There we go. That's better. It effed up my tweet. I had to remake it. Louis, you are indeed first. Holy crap. Within 2 minutes? Welcome. Alright. First order of business, we gotta see what we got in the binoculars for each game. This is the last binoculars of Safari Week. Except maybe for Platinum, because Platinum is like 3 hours ahead of time for some reason. Let's see, we're gonna do this one first. It's been a while, I'm glad to see you. Okay, we've got Yanma. What area is this in? This is, I think, top right area, maybe? It's got a giant rock and, yeah, the 2 jump down locations. I think it's area 2 or 4. That's where we want to go, unless we see something better. Oh, we got another Yanma next to this water. This is definitely on the right side. I think area 6. Alright, well, I know where I'm going. I need to open up my encounter calculator. We're at 4,099 encounters since our last shiny. I opened up the actual calculator app on my computer because I'm an idiot. It's not really a calculator, it just... Hang on, make sure I don't end the stream. Because hitting the space bar after I click start stream will end the stream. That's a good design, right? No one ever hits the space bar on accident. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure we could just go into area 6. Actually, let's just do that. Let's just go into area 6 because... Oh, hang on. No, this isn't the right pool. Alright, so we do need to go to area 3. And we got an encounter. I mean area 4, not 3. 4. Have you been Louis? There's 4,100. Was that encounter we just got? So, let's see. I mean, the area with the rock is right here. I think. So yeah, let's just stay right here. Alright. This should be the right spot. We'll know once we get a Yanma. Let's check in Platinum now. What we got in there. You can see Platinum a lot better now, the way that I pushed everything back. Okay, we got Tropius, which we really want. I mean, by default, I was going to go for Tropius anyway. Do we have anything special, though? Another Yanma. Another Yanma. Doesn't look like it, but sometimes it doesn't show you the special Pokemon right away. So we're going to look a couple more times while I get up there on this account. Bibarels, that's sad. Tangela, also not a special Pokemon. And another Tangela. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Tangela. Tangela. Hydrate, your bird is yelling. So that's how you're doing today, huh? Alright, I will drink water even though I just started. Okay, I hope you heard that. Alright, so we're just gonna go to the Tropius area in Platinum. which is area 3 and 4. Wait, actually, no, I think it's area 1 and 2. I like those Goomies dancing. Where'd you get that? Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at my notes to see what area I need to go into. Yeah, area 1 and 2 for Tropius. Not 3 and 4. I want to hunt Tropius for the rest of the night, honestly. It's about to become nighttime. In Platinum, I'm thinking I should just change the date and time settings on my DS. You know what? I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really do want Tropius. I haven't messed with date and time settings this entire event until now. So, watch. It's just gonna give me, like, terrible luck or something. Settings. Alright, let's look in these binoculars while I do this. Psyduck. Bidoof. Psyduck. Wooper. There it is. Krogunk. Okay, Krogunk is on that long... Alright, so wherever that long body of water is, we gotta find it. Alright, I'm setting it to 8:45 a.m. I think that's early enough. Okay. Let's start the game back up. Okay. Lord and Savior Bidoof. You followed some lady and got it? Nice. Nice. I don't think... Do I have a follower emote? I don't remember. I know that I have subscriber emotes, but I don't know if I have a follower emote yet, because that feature wasn't enabled for me for some reason. I might have one. I might have a single one. Are you able to check? I'm pretty sure you follow me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, for some reason it was disabled. Like that feature is disabled for me. Alright, it's definitely... I think it's Area 4, but it's like south of Area 4. The long little lake thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's see. Is it this? Oh, yeah, here. This is it, right? Yeah, Long Lake. Okay, so this is where Krogunk should be. That we saw. So we're gonna sweet scent here and hope we find it. Let's start up Platinum again. Let's go look in the binoculars up here. Oh no, Starly. Oh no. We don't want Starly. We really, really don't. Okay, and yeah, we're going into Area 1. Here, let's check the date in Platinum. It should have changed. And at the very least, it should have locked me out of, like, any... Yeah. It definitely was. Should have locked me... Oh yeah, it's totally morning now. Like, the screen is so much brighter because of the date and time. Area 1. Why not? We'll go to Area 1. You know what? I'm gonna mix it up a bit. I'm gonna go to Area 2 instead. Take that. Area 2. Am I stuck already? Yep. Here we go. Alright, then we go to Pokemon, and Sweet Scent. Run from that Starly. Alright, let's see what we got on these binoculars. We got Krogunk immediately, with the two... I'm pretty sure it was Area 2. Pretty sure. So, we're gonna be hunting Krogunk in that one. In Area 2. So, Louie, have you celebrated Safari Week at all? Are you doing any challenges or hunts in Pokemon at this moment? Area 2. That's right, Area 2. You are? What are you doing? You going for anything in particular? Where are you hunting at? Yeah, here's Area 2. So we should get Krogunk spawns here about 10% of the time. And then finally, number 2. This one that we've actually completed the national, or not completed it, but we've obtained the national dex in. So there is a potential to get a really cool Pokemon in the binoculars, which I don't think we got. We got Krogunk again. Krogunk in Area 1. Pretty sure that's it. I want to look for Carnivine, though. I do want a Carnivine. I guess no Carnivine hunts today. You're going for Wooper. Probably in the Great Marsh. I think that's... Is that the only place he can be, or can he also be in the Johto Safari Zone? Like, pretty much any Pokemon you want, my perspective at least, is you can get any Pokemon you want in the Johto Safari Zone. There's just so many. So many possibilities there. It's the only Safari Zone I've never been in, though. Ooh, there's Drapion. Yeah, we don't want that, though. Oh, there's Skorupi! Alright, alright. Hang on. I think I might go for Skorupi. Because this is the only game that can go for Skorupi. All the other ones, Skorupi didn't show up. What game are you hunting in? Is that on the left side? I thought I saw Skorupi in Area 2. Oh yeah, see, this is Area 2. Skorupi's in Area 2. Alright, we're gonna go there. Yeah. Skorupi hunt. I figured that's what you meant. IDK instead of Dick. That was a safe assumption on my part. Area 2, we have arrived. Alright. Show me that Skorupi. Is it Skorupi or Skorupi? What is your preferred pronunciation of that Pokemon? That's not a Skorupi. I go back and forth, because Pokemon pronunciations are kind of like, hey, there's a Tropius. Nice. Alright, we're definitely in the right area for Tropius. Pokemon pronunciations are like opinions at this point. Still like to know how people say it. You say Skorupi. Okay. Got it. Sometimes I like to say Scruppy because it rhymes with puppy. So you can say fun things like Scruppy Puppy. Which doesn't really make sense because it doesn't look like a puppy at all, but, you know, it's fun. Starting our encounters off right today. Oh, if you remove the 1, it's 420. Dang it. Look at all those Woopers, man. Getting a lot of Wooper encounters in the area. Okay, let's blow the white flute. I'm gonna get the Gen 3 game set up now. So we've got Fire Red set up already. That was a really easy setup, like usual. But now we have to bike all the way to Area 2 for for Leaf Green. Because that's where I'm hunting in Leaf Green. 42,000 encounters. Is that for the whole week? That's really good. That's a lot of encounters. How many games are you using? It's a lot of encounters, man. Using 6 games. Nice. Nice. I used 6 games when I went out to, the actual Safari Zone in real life. I went to, like, a couple parks, and I hunted outdoors in a place with really tall grass and trees, so I called it the Safari Zone. And I was able to bring 6 games with me. I couldn't bring all 9, because I didn't have, like, a place to hook up my, GameCube and stuff. But look at the numbers. I know. It's a really good... that's a lot of numbers. Seriously, like, just having more games doesn't mean you will get more encounters. Like, there's only so much one person can do, you know? So at a certain point, there's diminishing returns with adding another game on top of it. Like, I could probably be... Oh, look, there's a Yanma. You know what? The fun thing is, this whole week, we've never hunted for Yanma in Brilliant Diamond, because it just never showed up. So this is our first 3D Yanma hunt, which is cool. It's really good numbers, man. Oh yeah, I gotta keep going here. Man, I can already feel my foot starting to cramp from being... That's how I'm counting my encounters, by the way. I'm using my toe. I haven't seen any of the Pokemon other than Tropius that I'm going for. So, what the heck? Show me the 2 Crogunks that I'm going for and the Skorupi. Come on. Let me know I'm in the right area, at least, so I can stop worrying about it. Just Bibarels, really? That's all you want to show me? Jerks. I don't know how many total encounters I've done, because every time I get a shiny, I've reset the numbers. Also, I had a 24-hour stream on the very first day of this event, and I didn't count any of my encounters, which was a mistake. So I actually don't know what I'm at. Also, when I went out to the Safari Zone in real life, hey, there's a Krogunk. Okay, so we know we're in the right place over here. I didn't count my encounters in the Safari Zone in real life, so... But they weren't that many. I'm sure it was like 100 to 200, like, at most. Because I only had 6 games, and it was really hot, and there was a lot of factors going on. It wasn't the most optimal setup, if you could believe it, being outdoors, but it was fun. It was very fun. Legends Arceus, your friend, had never got a shiny. The first one he found was Yanma. Dude, that's so cool. Yanma's such a good one, too. I love shiny Yanma. I have a soft spot in my heart for Yanma, just the Pokemon in general. So, the fact that it has a good shiny means a lot more to me. Did you trade it to him? Because he found it on your Switch? Were you like, hey, that's yours, I'm gonna give it to you? Or does he not have, like, Legends Arceus or anything? Alright, we have just about set up Leaf Green. We need to blow the flute. And we're good in Leaf Green after we blow the flute. White flute. All the encounters I have counted, though, I could go through the streams every time I got a shiny and look at the number and, like, add it up. So I could do that. and then I'll be able to get an idea of close to how many encounters I've had. Definitely, like, I can guarantee I've done at least 20,000 this week. I'm just not sure the exact number. I don't know if I'm underballing myself. That's nice. You have all the shinies in Legends Arceus? That's dedication, man. Hunted all of them, huh? You had to wait for a lot of massive mass outbreaks. I want to perfect the Pokédex in that game. It sounds like something you've already done, but I haven't yet. I'm still working on it. It's a lot of work, okay? It's a lot of work. And then there's events and other Pokemon games that come up that keep interrupting my progress on perfecting the dex. And honestly, how dare they? All full odds? Oh my gosh. You masochist. That's even more impressive then. Wow. Alright, in Ruby, we need to make our way downtown, walking fast. Go into... Jump over this with the acrobike. Go over to the Pokeblock feeder over here. And we got an encounter, of course. So as soon as the encounter's over, we just need to put a block in the Pokeblock feeder. We're going to put a bitter green block. And then we're going to blow the white flute as well. And now we are set up in Ruby. In Emerald, we need to do a similar thing, but we're gonna go... Uh-oh. Oh, this D-pad, man. This stupid D-pad. I know. Hey, it's another Yanma. Okay, so now we can jump here. Let's keep this going while I fix Emerald because I accidentally D-padded into the wrong area. So far in the middle DS, number 8, I haven't gotten the one I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I'm going for Krogunk on that one. I haven't seen it yet. So yeah, in Emerald, there's the expansion area that we go to, and like every day that we start this, we first check the 5 rocks for a very rare shiny Safari. What's it called? I can't even remember his name. Chuckle. That's who we check for. So let's blow the white flute. Which I still am not sure if that affects Shuckle. I think I've said that every single day. Because we gotta break these 5 rocks. We got 5 chances to get Shuckle. And a 1 in 8,192 chance that Shuckle will also be shiny. Alright, so we didn't... First rock is a bust. First rock was a bust. Second rock... is also a bust. Only get 5 rocks every time. I know, man. I really... It's really a pipe dream, but would be a really good one. Like, it would be rarer than Chansey, honestly. Because you only get 5 rock smashes every time you go into the Safari Zone in this area, and then you have to... There's Shuckle, see? We got a nice Shuckle encounter. It's nice and red, though. We're just gonna leave him be. Leave the nature be. Two more chances. Let's see. Hey, we got a second shuckle. Let's go. Most of the time I get either nothing or one shuckle encounter, so 2 is really good. Alright. And last rock. Can we get a third shuckle encounter? Is the shuckle with us today? No. No third shuckle encounter, unfortunately. Alright. Now we place a Pokeblock. And now we jump. We bunny hop on our bike. And now all the games are set up. Assuming that this number 8 DS is in the right place, because I still haven't seen a Krogunk on it. We are set up, and we are getting encounters real fast. This is another good one. Oh, Shiny Execute! No way! We just started! It hasn't even been half an hour! Shiny Execute, dude! Oh my god! What a surprise! Holy shit! In Fire Red! Shiny Execute! Oh my gosh! Were you here? Were you here for it? Here, hang on. These are the shinies we've gotten so far. I'm unhiding them on the layout. There we go. Because we're going to have to add one now. Shiny golden eggs! Alright, let me get a close-up of this. Let me get you zoomed right in. Boom. Shiny freaking Execute, dude. It looks so good. I know. What are the odds? I know the odds. They're very low. Alright. Here we go. We've been extremely lucky so far, and we've caught every Safari Zone Pokemon that we've seen. Can we continue the trend? I'm throwing the ball. Shiny Execute. Looks so good. I want to get a better... Hang on. I'm gonna focus the camera so that you can see it better. I'm gonna have to undo this later, because when they're further away, the focus is obviously different. Let me focus the camera better. POV, it runs away. No, don't. Why would you say that? All right. Let me see. Doop, doop. There you go. That's way better. You can actually see it now. You can read the words. All right. We're gonna try. Here goes the ball. Oh! Come on, Execute. You've got a pretty good catch rate, right? It stayed. Okay, it broke out and it stayed. Let's go. Come on, Execute. It broke out immediately. Oh, but it stayed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Wait. I gotta make this more intense. I'm turning the, Can you hear the game volume? Probably not. I'm gonna pause the Spotify volume. Can you hear this? Here we go. Third ball. Oh, 3 wiggles. Oh, it stayed. It stayed. Oh my god. Here, I'm getting the microphone closer. Can you hear it now? Fourth ball. Fourth ball. Come on. Shiny Execute. Oh, we caught it! Oh my gosh, we caught it! Let's go! Let's go, dude! We caught it! The trend continues! We caught another shiny in the Safari Zone! Let's go. What a way to start the freaking day, am I right? Holy crap. Louie, you get the honor of naming this 5th shiny of Safari Week. I will let you name it if you so choose. Well, I was very tired and very sleepy earlier, but not anymore. I am wide awake. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Your begging helped out. You're begging the ball, you're begging the execute to stay in. Helped. It definitely helped. This is a shiny Dex entry too. Oh my gosh. Yes, nickname. Name him Ryan. Absolutely. Ryan the Shiny Eggs. There we go. And now I gotta find shiny eggs on Cerebi so I can put it. And we're gonna, you know, believe it or not, we're gonna retire from our Safari Zone. Yup. So I can save the day in game. Save it immediately, lock it in. I hit option because I'm not looking directly at the screen. Let's go. Whew. So after just over 4,200 encounters, we have another shiny of Safari Week. What a way to start off the last day of Safari Week. I was gonna say day 2 because I'm thinking of the weekend. The last freaking day. Oh, do you have any nature guesses? Okay, I made sure to double save. We definitely have it saved. Do you want to guess the nature? I'm gonna go check it right now. Calm. I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess... What's a nature? I don't know what a nature is. I'm gonna guess serious. It's a serious nature. Let's see. Shiny Execute, dude. It is naive. Naive nature. Heck yeah. So we have gotten a shiny in Leaf Green and in Fire Red. We have a shiny in each game now. In each of the Kanto games. That's awesome. There we go. I was trying to reset it because I saved and I don't want to walk all the way back to the Safari Zone entrance. Heck yeah. Louie, or Ryan, I guess. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you were here for it. Dang, somebody was here for the pog. Alright, let's move this back. Let's get this all set back up. You see, I definitely need to change the focus back to what it was. There we go. Holy crap. What's the best angle for this? Probably that. Get this back up here. Let's get these back open. I closed them all so I could place the little camera on top of it. Wow. What a rush. What an amazing stroke of luck right right at the beginning of the day, dude. Less than half an hour. Less than 100 resets. Actually, that's not true. It was less than like 100 and uh it was exactly because we were at 499, 40.99. So it was exactly 222 resets. Wow. And I haven't even counted some of these. So the ones that are on screen right now brings us to 222, 223, 224. Oh, 225 because of Pinecone in the background. So yeah, 225 to get that shiny. Time to put it on screen, and I'm going to reset the counter back to 0. Back to 0 you go. Wow. Okay, let's pull Execute from Gen 3. Execute. Gen 3. Fire red, leave green. Save image as execute. And put it on the stream. Boom. There we go. Shiny eggs. Make it a little bit bigger. It's kind of small. There we go. Oh, I think I need to move Quagsire. I need to move all of these over a little bit. Let me see. Because now that number 7 is more on the screen, it looks like Shiny Quagsire is whatever I'm encountering there. Uh-oh. No, I moved it over too far. Stop! They won't stop moving! No! Please, I beg you. Okay. I gotta tap the button, don't hold the button. Alright. Let's go. All different Mon, no repeats. That's also pretty lucky. Because I've seen, Absol, he got 2 repeats. He got 2 shiny Ekans and 2 shiny Rhyhorns. No repeats for us. Just new shinies. Period. Let's go. Alright. Let's get Fire Red back in the game. Dang. I was not expecting that. Needless to say, I was not expecting that. Okay. Woo! Back to our encounters. Have we seen, on number 8 DS, have we seen a Krogunk yet? I don't think we have. Still. I'm pretty sure at this point I'm in the wrong area on number 8. Hey, but there's a Scruppy on number 2. That's what we want to see. Alright, so we're definitely in the right area there. Yeah, I mean, this is Long Lake, but maybe there's another long body of water somewhere. I just remember it was next to a long body of water. Vertically long. Bag. White flute. Below it. There we go. Back to the grass. Back to the grass we go. Jeez. This morning, my girlfriend was asking me who this Pokemon is. Or not, no, sorry. That would be really embarrassing. No, she knew it wasn't a Pokemon. She was asking me what this character's name was. And I said something really embarrassing. I said that this was Captain Falcon. I know. I know. A shiny Bidoof, you can name it God. I actually really don't want a shiny Bidoof. I really don't. I know, I said Captain Falcon. And I was like, listen, if it's from Star Fox, I don't know. I already don't know. And then she showed it to me and I was like, oh yeah, that's Captain Falcon. I should have just listened to my gut and told myself I did not know. I know his name now. We looked it up. But I was really... No one had to know about that, but I thought it was funny. Alright, just give me 1 second. Oh, I thought that it sounded weird. Yeah, we don't have any we don't have any music going anymore because I switched to the game music. There we go. Let's put on those tunes to lure out those Mon. Those shiny Mon that like the music. Have you gotten any shinies today out of that many encounters? Or not today, sorry, this week. For Safari Week, have you gotten any? That's a lot of encounters to not get any shinies. Want to hear how everyone's been doing this Safari Week, how the luck has been. I feel like I've gotten pretty moderate luck, pretty average. I've gotten 5 shinies over the whole week, which is about 1 shiny per day. I did take 1 day off this week. In fact, no, I took 1 day off. I think I've streamed on every single other day this week. But unfortunately, Safari Week fell right on the right in the middle of Safari Week was my anniversary day with my GF, so I had to take that day off because I wanted to. Yeah, speaking of girlfriend, she said the shiny gods are trying to make it up to me for the 24-hour stream that I did, where I stayed up for 36 hours, because I started streaming at the end of an 8-hour workday. So it was a 24-hour stream, and I had been awake for 34 hours by the time I ended it. And I didn't get a single shiny. And I also wasn't counting my encounters, so I had no idea how many I had gone through. If I were to guess, though, it was probably somewhere around 10,000 encounters that day, maybe a little more. Yeah, I just wanted to know if you had gotten any shinies. If you know, how's your luck been for that many encounters? You surely should have gotten some this week. Uh-oh. Not good luck? What have you gotten so far? And were you able to catch them? Is this the follow-up to that? Lean this back a little bit. A shiny Executor and a shiny Apom. What games are you hunting in? Are you hunting in the Hoenn Safari Zone too? Because Apom's from Emerald, I know for sure. I'm not sure if it's in any other games though. And Executor. Which one is that from? Did you catch them? I'm assuming you caught them. That's really good. I mean, for that many encounters, that is definitely over odds. Which you don't need me to tell you that. But, I mean, did you want either of those? Were you excited for either one? Or not really? Yeah, I really think we need to change locations here on game number 8. Still no Krogunk. Well, that's good. That's good. Sorry your luck has been so terrible. I hope it turns around today. Today's the last day this year. And then again, there's always next year for better luck. You know? I really don't want shiny Bidoof. At this point, I don't care. You saw Krogunk on 9. I did too. But 8, no Krogunk on 8 yet. So, we're gonna probably have to change location there. I'm gonna just do a couple more encounters. Nice 1% Tauros. Love to see it. Alright, I'll do 5 more encounters, and if no Krogunk, I'll change. I'm pretty sure it's not the right place, but we could just be getting very unlucky. It is only a 10% chance anyway. Yeah, see, there's the Krogunk on 9. Yo, you got your Wooper? Let's go. Dude, what is it about today? It knows it's the last day, man. It's giving us everything we want. Today is broken, yo. That is so sick. Congrats. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't mean anything by this, but like, you did join my stream for the first time today, and now all of a sudden, we've got all this luck. So, I'm just saying, that might have something to do with it. We're a pair that's too powerful for the RNG of this game to handle. And what would confirm that is if I get another shiny, or you get another shiny here really quick. Dude, congrats though on that Wooper. I would be pretty happy to get a Wooper. I did get a Quagsire earlier, actually as the first shiny, but it's us, man. Don't break us apart. Together we can rule this game. Mwahaha. That was me laughing an evil laugh. I can't believe, dude, that executor was giving me, like, anxiety, man. It kept breaking out and staying. Thank goodness for the low flea chance on him. You were first and you will be the last. That's how we're putting this to the test. That's how we do it. Alright, I'm thinking one more encounter here and then we'll have to move. Krogunk is just not here. He's not showing up. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to find where he actually is, because I don't know where he is if he's not here. There must be some other long body of water that looks similar to the area I'm in. I've learned so much of what the Great Marsh looks like from this week. I have memorized the layout. Not in Platinum, because it has changed a lot in Platinum, but yeah, it's just not here. Let's get out of here. Let's see. I'm not so sure about... I'm pretty sure it was on the right side. I don't know. Let's run up here. Come on. Come on. Stop blocking me. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck in the muck. Alright. Let's see. I'm also pretty sure it's not in this area, because this is like a big marsh area with no water. Yeah, there's no water here. The muck is so annoying. Hey, Awesomated! You just missed a shiny at the very beginning of the stream, within 250 resets, or encounters. I know. It was insane. But you know what? I think we figured it out. I think that me and Louie have figured out that we're just lucky for each other. So, because he also got a shiny Wooper, like, within 30 minutes of that. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, don't you worry. I'm pretty sure, you know, I think we'll get another one. I think we'll get another one today. For the last day of Safari Week. I know, man. It was crazy. It broke out of the ball so many times. I thought we were gonna... I thought it was gonna run, honestly. It broke out like 5 times. I was scared. Ah, oh, crap. I took one step too many. RIP. Right now I'm trying to find where this Krogunk is in Pearl. We saw it. I thought I went to the right place, but clearly I didn't. Ran past it. Squishy Clodsire. As per usual, don't you worry, I have it still downloaded, as I probably always will. There he is, there's Squishy Clodsire. And your Squishy Clodsire has returned. And it's gonna go right there above the Plinko. Like usual. Per usual. Will you be having the usual today? I feel like a bartender. Hey, bartender! Who knows that country song? I do, unfortunately. Guys, I have to admit, I don't know what a bud tender is, and I don't think I want to know. Not like that it's a bad thing, but like that it's a country thing that I probably don't care to know. Alright, I'm gonna go into Area 3. I'm beginning to assume it's in Area 3. Yeah, Area 3. Let's see. You're the one on the other side of the counter? Well, okay, so you're like new customer then. I don't know what you want. But Awesomated, I always know what Awesomated wants. He always comes in, he always gets the same thing. Shiny Clodsire. Sometimes with a side of the puppet, Quagsire. Oh, Marshtomp, I mean. Muppet Marshtomp. Okay, let's see. Oh man. Keep getting stuck in the muck. That's no fun. Oh yeah, I did ask another question. You didn't answer Louis, or Ryan. You didn't answer me on what games you're hunting in. You said Great Marsh, but then you also said you got a shiny Aipom. So, are you also hunting an Emerald? Because that's, as far as I know, that's where Aipom is in the Safari Zone. There, you know what? There's a long water here. It's probably, yep, there's Krogunk. Found him. We're in the right area now. Yay. Okay. We got our Krogunk area down. Good. Resume your shiny starter hunt, but your 3DS needs to charge. Oh man, didn't charge it overnight? Forgot to. This is why you just need to save up and get a second DS. If you have a second 3DS or a second DS, then you can just swap them out. Always have one on the charger and always be using one to play on. Big brain strats. Or you could get like a battery that will charge stuff, and you can plug in your charger to the battery, and then, you know, that might be cheaper than a new 3DS, honestly. Just get a good battery from Amazon. I have to do that for going out and streaming from my phone, because playing Pokemon Go twice on the same phone, plus streaming on top of that, and sometimes running my hotspot on top of that, makes my phone really hot, but also drains my battery like a motherfucker. So I just have it plugged into a battery most of the time. Platinum, Ruby, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, and Fire Red. Wow. You really got a lineup there. Every single generation represent their Safari Zone. Jeez. No kidding. I am missing the Johto Safari Zone in my setup. I've never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Also, by the way, look at all the Whoopers. That's 3 triple Whooper on the bottom there. And then double Bibarel. But, yeah, I've never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I did reset for Shiny Starter, which is a traumatic memory, and I don't want to think about it. But I do have a Shiny Cute Charm file, Shiny Starter Cute Charm file on Heart Gold, I think, right now. And I'm ready to start playing through that game. After I'm done playing through and completing the Pokédex in Gen 3. That's my first goal. Then I'll move on to Gen 2's, or Gen 2. Technically it's a remake of Gen 2, but I'll move on to Gen 4's National Dex, which I will probably have to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver for. I probably actually won't, because I'll have all the Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon in the Gen 3 Dex. Chansey! But, Scratch up petting a Nintendog? No! Don't use a... Jesus Christ. Awesome-ated, why? Why would you use a screwdriver? Man. That's so bad. Oh, it's like watching it's like technology gore. Screwdriver. No. I mean, using your fingernail is bad enough, okay? Using a metal screwdriver? You were a kid. I mean, fair enough, but yikes. And we all did stuff like that as kids, because we just didn't know how the world worked. But also, why were you given a metal screwdriver as a kid? Or where did you get it from? You should not have had access to that. That's so sad. You know, you can probably replace the screen, actually. If you didn't damage, like, the touch... Even if you did damage the touch, I think you can replace the bottom screen for pretty cheap. You just have to watch some YouTube repair videos. I'm sure you're not the only one that did that. Take things apart for them. Oh yeah, me too as a kid, and I still do that today. That's actually my job, is to take things apart, put things back together. IT, computers. Both the computers that I'm streaming from I built. So that's really fun. Hey, where's the Spotify music? It just hasn't been playing this whole time, or what's going on? It says it's playing, but I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Maybe I just need to turn it up. Oh, my speakers are not even aimed at me. That's why. It's also a very quiet song right now. That sucks. I'm sorry about your dead and gone DS. Hopefully somebody found it and didn't just throw it away and was able to fix it or something. Media specialist, yeah. Basically IT. Yeah, basically. Yep. Used to just be books. So within the next 10 encounters is how many encounters we did this morning. Well, I say this morning, but at the beginning of the stream, that's how many encounters we did at the beginning of the stream. Was like 225 encounters, and we got a shiny. Insane. Alright, just make sure my foot's in the right place again, because I had to put something in my fridge, but we're good. We good. $222. Yeah, it was, but we had some extra encounters on screen, so it was more like 225. I don't count the encounter until I click the run button. So technically we had a couple more encounters there. And I just ignored them because shiny. You did get a shiny Paldean Wooper with only 2 encounters full odds. Dude, something is up with that game. That game hands out shinies like the government handing out vaccines. They're just giving them away to anyone without trying. Yeah, that's definitely really good. So, some of my luckiest moments in shiny hunting. Let's do that. Let's tell stories about lucky moments. Because that's what we need right now. We need to will the luck into our games right now. And I think talking about the luckiest moments might maybe inspire another lucky moment. So in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I got a shiny Mewtwo in 6 encounters. It might have been a little bit more than that. It might have been like 10 encounters. But it was so... Oh, thanks for the shiny luck, yeah. It was so quick. I was resetting for it with my sister. We were resetting for all of the shiny legendaries. In that game, and Mewtwo was the last one. We were kind of racing each other. And she didn't stand a chance. That was just so not fair for her. She was kind of pissed. I don't think she ever finished that hunt because I got it so quick. She never went back and got the shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, 6. Crazy. And the thing was, I didn't expect to get it in 6. Oh wow, triple shiny luck. Let's go. That's what we need right now. I didn't expect to get it so quick, so what I did was, I was going, like, downstairs or something while I was resetting. Like, we were resetting in the same place. We were resetting in her room, just hanging out, and I don't remember why, but there was something I needed to get from downstairs, so I went downstairs. As soon as I got to the bottom of the stairs, I got the shiny, and I sprinted all the way back up the stairs, fell down the stairs a couple times, like, I mean, not fell down, but, like, tripped on the stairs, and, all the way to her room, and I was just yelling her name the whole time, like, "You're not gonna believe this," and she's like, "No, no, nuh-uh, stop it," and I got there and I showed her. And, yeah, she was both amazed and, frustrated. Got an Electabuzz in Pokemon Quest. Nice. I didn't know shinies could appear in Pokemon Quest. Had no idea. Also don't know what the odds are for those. That's that block game, right? It looks all blocky. Excuse me. I also got, shiny Regice in, Pokemon Shield, sorry, I played Shield. In the Crown Tundra, I reset, and this one I do remember, was exactly 6 times. You have to do 6 quests before every encounter. Wow. So that's a long reset window. That's a long time to reset for. Almost like some of those shiny shadow Pokemon you hear about in not XD, Gale of Darkness, the other one, Colosseum, where like I think shiny Shadow Tropius is like a 7-minute reset every time. I think somebody finally got it first on YouTube, but I was watching a documentary about shiny hunting in that game, and, like, it was only made, like, a year ago. A year ago, shiny Tropius Shadow did not, like, there was no documented evidence of it. No one had done it yet. And I think shortly after that documentary went up, somebody got it. Electabuzz is a rare spawn if you use a lot of good ingredients. Gotcha. It's not helped that every quest takes 1 energy and you only have 5 energy at once, and recharging takes 30 minutes. Good lord. So 1 encounter every 30 minutes, basically. That is pretty rare. Yeah, so Shiny Regice, 6 soft resets, full odds, because the Shiny Charm does not work on static encounters in that game. So that was a full odds 6 reset Regice, which was really nice. Alright. So we got another Gen 3 Shiny, which is crazy. It's really good. However, my goal for today, as was the same as yesterday, where my goal is to get a Shiny in either Ruby or Emerald. That's what I want. That is my goal for today. I will be 100% satisfied with this Safari week if we can pull one in one of those games. That's only 2 out of my 9 games, though, so the odds are not in our favor. However, I haven't gotten a Shiny in one of them yet, which doesn't mean anything, because RNG does whatever it freaking feels like, hence the R in RNG. But, that's still the goal, and maybe we'll get a chance at I need to put curtains in this room. Just a random thought. I need to put curtains in this room to help absorb sound, so that it helps soundproof the room a bit more, or sound dampen. Sorry. People that are into soundproofing, or like as a profession, they're really into it, and they correct everybody. If you're like, I want to soundproof my room, they're like, do you actually mean sound dampen? Because that's different. So, I do know, like, the actual terms, but it seems to me like, yeah, it's the right term, but it seems to me like, you know, like grammar Nazis or whatever, like, just making the distinction for no reason other than, because, like, clearly they knew what you meant, okay? You know what I mean. I'm not a sound technician, so obviously, like, you know what I'm talking about. But, it just comes across as, like, people that correct people, even though they know what they mean for no reason. You know what I mean? It's just kind of annoying. But yeah, I do know the technical term, so I'm gonna use it. It's sound dampening. I'm sorry, Alcimated, that sucks. Are you able to, are you just like, I don't know, usually just avoid it when it's happening, or? But that's sad. I mean, it just sucks. But yeah, I do need to add some sound dampening to this room. I have an entire stack of, like, foam squares that I just have not put up the entire time I've been here. The only thing I've put up is, like, this barrier between outside of this room, because this room doesn't have a door, so I basically kind of made my own door by putting 2 sheets that are really thick and very what do you call it? They are insulated, but like, what's the word? They're full of foam. It's like very heavy curtains full of foam. And I hung them over the opening to this room to create like a layered door. And it helps with sound dampening too, because it's made out of foam, so it helps with sound going in between the rooms. Definitely not a soundproof solution, but yeah, I do know what you mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it just sucks. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing, you know? But yeah, I mean, I have all this other material. Like, I have squares of foam and stuff that I should put up on the wall, and I just haven't yet. Because I fell down a rabbit hole of, like, learning about how to soundproof stuff properly, and how to, you know, what the difference between soundproofing and sound dampening is, and how much do these squares on the wall really actually help with it, and, you know, what kind of, you know, is it worth buying a thicker, more premium foam rather than just this crap, you know, cheapest foam squares I could find. And it was just like a big rabbit hole of soundproofing that was like just really overwhelming. And so what my solution was to just not do any of it. So I haven't put up, but like, I know curtains would help. I have a window here. In fact, the camera's aimed at it. Look, if I look up, you'll see it. Boop, there's the window. So, you know, put that back right there. But it's just got blinds, and so when the sun is behind it, it shines through and it lights up my room a bit more than normal. It just messes with my lighting. So I know I need curtains for it. I just haven't bought them yet. I want to buy the same ones that I have that are like blackout curtains for my blackout curtains for my room. And it would also help with sound dampening, because blackout curtains are thick and they absorb sound and light. Yelling sister and yelling bird. Everyone's got yelling something at their house. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, there's definitely like a line between that you can walk where you can teach people new words without being kind of, you know, snobby about it. But also like there's just a nice way to do it, you know what I mean? Instead of being like, do you mean this? Or like, actually, like the whole meme of putting your hand up, your finger up, and saying, actually? Yeah, that's a meme for a reason. It's because it's rude. But, you know, it's funny when people do it unironically because of the meme, so it helps me cope. When other people do it, I just, like, laugh internally, like, LOL, you're one of those. Yeah, man, we don't... that sucks. Yeah, we don't deserve dogs, man. We just don't. Speaking of dogs, hello, Houndor. Dogs are so pure. Yeah, I mean, I just mind it when it, like, gets all over, you know, my hand and stuff, and I'm trying to do something. Like, my girlfriend has a dog, it's a small dog, so it gets up on me all the time, and it tries to lick directly inside of my nostrils. Will you please take my bird? Thanks for the shiny luck. What kind of bird is it? I'm not gonna take it, I'm just curious. Some birds live for a long time, so you might have signed up for the long haul on this one. Or someone signed you up by giving it to you. I threw bait? Bait strats? Bait strats? Nice. It's Stormy, and he's a purple parrot. Purple parrot? I think parrots live for a long time. But purple parrots are kind of rare, aren't they? Like, I don't usually see purple birds. I don't know anything about birds, though. I just am thinking about TikTok and all the birds I see on TikTok, and I don't see purple ones very often. I see a lot of African greys, though. And other birds that can talk. Birds are so good. I mean, they can be. They can be good. Obviously, you're having a problem, Ryan, with your bird. But, they just have unfortunate voices, honestly. Their voices are so shrill and loud. Freaking loud, dude. Like freaking Siren Head over there. Gotcha. Oh, speaking of dogs, so, one night, my girlfriend and I, it was a normal night like any other night, and then, the little dog that tries to lick up my nose, just came into the kitchen, and was, you know, looking around, sniffing around, like, just constantly licking its paw, though. Constantly licking her paw, and wouldn't stop. And I was like, what's going on? And I looked, and there was, like, this brown, like, stuff stuck to her face, stuck to her paws. I'm like, what the heck did you do? The dog got into this chocolate-flavored powder for, like, an instant breakfast. It was in this big tub, and it, like, fell over in a different room in the house, and the dog just ate the powder until it couldn't eat the powder anymore, and it came out for water. And, we freaked out, because we're like, is she gonna die? Chocolate's not good. I know. And we called, like, there was, like, a hotline that we got to call. Well, actually, it was a 24/7, like, nurse place, or a dog hospital or whatever. And they were like, you know what? Based on what you've told us, we think she's gonna be okay, but we're not certified to say that she's gonna be okay. So if you want, you can call this other hotline, which is actually staffed by, like, certified, animal pediatric professionals, and pay a fee of $100 for them to, basically tell you if you should be worried. And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Because she's, like, a very small dog. Like, you know, even if she was a big dog, wouldn't have been able to eat that much powder because the powder is just dry. You know, you lick it and it like dries up all of the moisture on your tongue. So we don't know how much she could have eaten because we didn't see her eat it, but we were guessing like, you know, not that much, like maybe half an ounce or an ounce. We measured it out to like see, okay, you know, conceivably how much do we think she could have eaten? And then we told that, you know, the professional on the other line, and they were like, okay, you know what? We want to say that, you know, she's fine, because, like, the chocolate-flavored powder was not dark chocolate, and that's the most dangerous. I was pretty sure she was okay, but I would do everything to make sure, right? And then they just told us stuff to look out for, but yeah, she almost died eating instant breakfast, because she's an idiot. The dog is very dumb. Thank goodness everything ended up okay, but yeah, they were like, watch out for, like, these signs. Like, if she starts throwing up or can't keep anything down for over an hour. Watch out for abdominal pain. I know how to look for abdominal pain in dogs now, though. So, that's good. I guess. But yeah, that was kind of freaky. Luckily, everything ended up okay, though. You just who? Yeah, really? Your dog? I mean, your cat. Your dog, idiot. Your bird. Your bird told you no shiny. No. Teach it to say shiny luck. Shiny luck. Give it treats that say, to teach it to say shiny luck. Teach your bird how to pog with you once you get a shiny. When you got the whooper, he went squawk. Pog, pog, squawk. Nice. That's good, so it already knows how to pog, that's good. That's really all we care about. Just teach birds how to meme. Right? His name's John Cena, right? Wow, already at 500 encounters. We're going pretty quick today. It's only been an hour and a half, and that includes the half hour that I reset the encounters because of the shiny. So in an hour, what, we've gotten 500 encounters? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good pace. I think usually we can get 1,000 encounters in an hour and a half. That's usually the pace that this setup brings me. Here today, he said it's about drive, it's about drive, it's about power. is is that from Fast and Furious? Your display showing a small amount of text from chat at once. No. It's not that small. For the speed you guys are going, it's not that small. Like, the oldest message I can see is the message that says, "Oh my god, that bird is cursing you." And that was from, like, 10 minutes ago. So... it's just probably the way I read it. Like, I look over and I read it after there's been a couple messages. I don't always read it immediately. Because I'm doing something. It's about drive, it's about power, we stay hungry, we devour. Is that from a song, then? I guess birds are very musical. I don't know crap about songs, man. I really don't. I am not very musically inclined at all. If I never listened to another song for the rest of my life, I'd probably die happy. I'm not saying I don't like songs. I do have songs that I like, but I'm just saying I can be happy, perfectly happy, without them. That's possible. For me, anyway. It's not possible for most people, which is very hard for me to understand. But it's true. It's the Rock song. Like, The Rock? From the Fast and the Furious? Dominique Toretto? And the family? Poems is my thank you for music. Yeah. It's just, I didn't know how weird not being a music person was. Like, people that are not musically talented still, like, are very attached to their music. They can't not listen to their music. Which is just, I don't know, it's hard for me to understand. But we're gonna do it. Keep giving those shiny looks. It's gonna add up. It's gonna add up and work. I just know it. Louis, within the first, like, 3 minutes of stream, gave me a hydrate command. Oh, there it is. Awesomated. Alright. One huge mouthful down the hatch. I actually needed that. And I just didn't notice. Whoops. Why am I so bad at taking care of myself? Seems to be a trend. Yeah, there you go. Remind yourself, too, to drink water. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean you don't have to. You definitely should. I can't drink for both of us here. This isn't like a social gathering. I threw a ball. I threw a ball at Yanma. Oops. Louis, I think... I keep calling you Louis when I know your name is Ryan. I'm just looking at your screen name, man. Ryan, I bet you're gonna get another shiny today. You've had bad luck this entire week, and you went over odds by, like, 20,000. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna get lucky today. Get your second shiny of the week. I plan on going until midnight, because that's when Safari Week is over. Midnight. And we're gonna power all the way through. So this is gonna end up being like a 9-hour stream. We're gonna see how many shinies we can clutch out on the last day. The final day. Picking up steam. Here we go. Let's start getting these encounters faster. Drop a shiny luck on a shiny. We get on all 9 screens, bro. That's literally like... I'm pretty sure Thanos being real is more likely than that happening. But, yeah, I mean, even just 2 at the same time is insanely low. Let me give you an idea of how low. Here are the chances at getting 2 non-shiny Chanseys in a row on Fire Red. The chances of getting 2 non-shiny Chanseys back-to-back is 1 in 10,000. It's rarer than a shiny, and it's happened at least once during this week. It has happened. Something else that is also equally rare, 1 in 10,000 odds, is at the same time getting a non-shiny Chansey on Fire Red and a non-shiny Tauros on Leaf Green, because they're both 1% odds. And getting them at the same time, you multiply 1 over 100 times 1 over 100, and you get 1 over 10,000. So even just non-shiny occurrences are rare. If we follow the same formula, and we want to know what are the odds of getting 2 shinies at the same time, you take 1 out of 8,100 and... what is it? 92? You take 1 over 8,192 squared. No way! Louis! I told you, man! What game? Oh no, that's gotta be in the Safari Zone in Johto. Freaking congrats! Catch it, man. Catch that shit. Catch it! You can do it! Bro. I told you. What did I tell you? It is the luck of us joining forces. I knew it. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That is so cool. A Gen 4 Larvitar shiny in a Safari Ball. That is really cool. Don't ever transfer that up. Flex that for the rest of your life. I told you, man. You didn't do all those encounters for nothing. It was to... all leading up to that. So yeah, if you want to figure out the odds of just two of the games having a shiny show up at the same time, do one... Actually, do 8,192 times 8,192. The odds are 1 out of whatever that number is. I'm pretty sure that's millions. I'm pretty sure that that number is somewhere in the millions. It's rarer than 1 in a million. It's more like, you know, like the odds of winning the lottery, basically. I think the odds of winning the lottery is like 1 in 300 something million. That's why a lot of times, like most weeks, people don't win the lottery. Nobody wins and it rolls over to the next week. One in a million seems pretty common to you with how many disorders you've got. Oh. Dark humor, gotta love it. Well, hey, maybe then you're built for shiny hunting. You're perfect for it. You bring your 1 in a million, you know, with how easy it is for you to get 1 in a million odds. Just apply it to Pokemon and boom, there you go. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, but at least you've got, you know, a good attitude about it. You're able to joke about it and everything. You're past the part where it's just sad. You just deal with it now. Part of your life. Both of you guys, I guess. That is not me squishing the Clodsire, no. I don't own a squishy Clodsire, unfortunately. The hands look a bit like me. What's wrong with the nails? Oh, they're long? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have long nails. kind of concerned with all the Badoo that we're getting on BDSP. I really don't want a shiny Badoo. Man, why does this hoodoo always look shiny? It always looks like it's shiny in Emerald. And every time I'm like, maybe it's actually shiny this time. I don't know why my brain does that. Obviously it's not. It looks the same as the last 500 times. Yeah, you can. I added that a while ago, but it's new to you. Yeah, it hasn't been... I didn't add that. I added that like 6 months ago or something, but you haven't been here since then, Louis, so that's new to you. But no, Awesomated, I've had that this whole time. Just right underneath. I just figure it's kind of cool. Also, who doesn't like food? You know what? Since you guys are hanging out, I might as well ask you. Sorry to get all, like... I don't want to say corporate, but... I kind of sound or feel that way. What would you guys be interested... Like, do you have any ideas of what you'd want to see from me after Safari Week? Like, do you want to see, a Dead Space 2 speedrun, which is what the current goal is. Like, I've never done a speedrun, period, of anything. And Dead Space 2 is my favorite game, so that's why I chose a Dead Space 2 speedrun. But do you have any other ideas for, like, you know, what would you guys want to see as, like, a sub-goal or something like that? That way I can kind of gauge, you know, what I want to do with what people want to see. You also don't have to answer, that's fine. I'm just curious. I figured I'd just go straight to the source. Ask the people what they want. Because, Awesomated, you've only ever known me as someone who shiny hunts. I usually don't do this. This is weird for me. I mean, it's not weird, like, I like Pokemon. I do play a lot of Pokemon games. But I'd say Pokemon is maybe about half or less of the stuff I usually stream. I usually stream whatever game I want. Like, on Mondays, I have a thing called Menden Mondays, where I'm playing with my best friend, who lives in another state, and we usually play some Battlefield game. And then, you know, he gets off kind of early because he's on East Coast time, and I'm at an earlier time zone than that. So sometimes I'll do something after he gets off. And then on Fridays, I usually always do something Pokemon related because that's the day I play with my sister, and we are both very obsessed with Pokemon. So I'm always doing something. I think right now our current thing is curry hunting. We're trying to get a shiny through making curry in Sword and Shield, which... we might have bit off more than we can chew with that one, so we'll probably be doing that for the next 2 or 3 years until we get one. But, you know, if we consistently do it every Friday, then that's fine. That's not the only thing we do on Friday. We start the day off like that, and then we do something else after we get, like, the first person to get 10 Charizard class curries. After someone gets 10 Charizard class curries, which is difficult to do, then we'll switch to another game or do something else with the rest of our time. That usually takes like half an hour to an hour at the beginning of the stream. I know, man, but I watched what's his name? Curry Shinies are exciting. I haven't read all of that yet, so I'm gonna read that. But Curry Shinies are exciting. They it's a very unique way to hunt for shinies. It's very hard on your limbs, especially if you're doing motion controls, which is how you make the best curry. So of course I'm doing that. I was, you know, I say we might have bit off more than we can chew because, what's his name? Absol. He did a curry gauntlet where he got a Pokemon to level 100, using XP just from camping and Sword and Shield, and getting curries, or making curries. And he said through the whole time of that gauntlet, he only got like 150 encounters with Pokemon, and he didn't get a single shiny. So, and he also did it for like a month. Oh, I'm worried about that. He spent a long time doing that. You can only send me what's actually listed there. And I'm pretty sure, like, the spiciest wings on the planet sound like a very location-specific place. Like, you have to go to somewhere in India for that. So they probably don't deliver to where I am. I do have the shiny charm. Yeah, in Sword and Shield. I guess he didn't. That's true. He doesn't like to full odds hunt. Or he likes to full odds hunt, so he probably didn't have it. I'm not sure if it affects curry shinies, though. Maybe it does. I've never played Dragon Age. Non-Pokemon role-playing games. Like Homeward, or Homebound? Is that it? Homebound, or like Final Fantasy and stuff? I've never played a Final Fantasy game. But I'm usually, like, I'm pretty much down for, like, any game except sports games. That's usually how I position myself. I really like a bunch of games. But, you know, games that are designed to take, like, 200 plus hours of your life, I gotta say I'm not too much into those because I like variety. I don't want to start a game like that. No, Earthbound. I mean Earthbound. Sorry. Not Homebound or Starbound. I mean Earthbound. That was what I was thinking of. But yeah, like, I don't ever want to play World of Warcraft because I have a perfectionist, completionist brain, okay? First of all, I don't like the idea of playing World of Warcraft because there's a bunch of stuff in it that you just can't get anymore. And, like, achievements and stuff like that for events. And that are over. And I don't like that. I really don't. Like, the thing that annoys me the most about Pokemon are all of the limited time events that were run in the past that you just have no chance at experiencing anymore. A lot of modders and a lot of, like, you know, especially in the DS era, Pokemon fans, they've hosted their own servers to sort of make up for those events. And, you know, there's pretty much a way to do any event these days, as long as it's not like the Nintendo Switch ones. But yeah, like, I really don't like the idea that, like, I'm starting to play a game that I cannot 100%. It's impossible because I missed an event that happened in 2006. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, that's why I don't want to play World of Warcraft. I also don't want to play World of Warcraft because it sucks your life away. And everybody that plays World of Warcraft that I've talked to has told me to not play World of Warcraft. So that's always, like, sort of validating, you know? obsessed with Dragon Age, think it's really fun to see people get to know the world and create their character and personality. You know, I've been told to play Dragon Age by multiple people. You're actually the second one to tell me to play it, so that's on my list. I own Dragon Age Inquisition, I'm pretty sure. I've just never touched it. Like, I own it digitally. I own a lot of games digitally that I've gotten for free over the years on Xbox, for games with gold, that I've just never touched, because it's too many games. It's, what, like 4 games every month you get for free. 4 games every month. And those things, sometimes they, you know, are really short, and they take 15 hours to fully complete, and sometimes it's like Dragon Age Inquisition, where it's like 50 to 200 hours to complete the achievements in that game. A shiny Verizon. I did? I did not, though. I'm hunting shiny Virizion in, Sword and Shield right now. And it's actually taken me over odds by multiple times. It's been a 52-hour hunt so far. I have the shiny charm. It is affected by the shiny charm. However, it, I guess, has chosen to not ever be shiny for me. Because I'm over 4,500 resets, or runaways, not resets. 4,500 runaway encounters with it. And let me tell you, I have the shiny charm. It's affected by the shiny charm. Its freaking odds are supposed to be 1 in 3,000. Or sorry, 1 in 1,300. That's what I meant to say. It's supposed to be 1 in 1,300 for Virizion with the shiny charm. And I'm over 4,500. I'm over odds if I was doing full odds. And the crazy thing is, I'm not doing full odds. And it still refuses to be shiny. And I'm really, really upset at it, because, like, I wanted an easy hunt to do, a quick and easy hunt to do, after the nightmare of resetting for all of the Reggies. And I was like, oh, Verizion's gonna be boosted odds, unlike the Reggies. So, you know, that should be a quick and easy, and the resets are faster, because I can just run away instead of soft reset the game every time. It's great. Boy, was I wrong. You would start with Origins, you don't have to go back and replay Inquisition with your new canon. I think I might have Origins too. If not, I'm sure it's really cheap somewhere. That's one of those games I definitely plan to play eventually. So, like one of those series that I plan to play eventually. Because it's been suggested to me so many times, so have no fear. Whether I get subs or not, that's gonna happen. But is there any sort of like challenge or something like that you want to see? I mean, because Awesomated did subscribe and he's the first subscriber, I had a goal for 1 subscriber, and that was to do like a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon. Because I own all of the games, and I've never beaten any of them. I've only ever played the first one, and I made it to like night 4, and then I gave up because I kept dying. So the marathon will be me playing all, you know, 5 Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4, and Sister Location, and beating them. I think Sister Location's easy though. I did watch someone play through it, but it was like a long time ago. It was like, I don't know, I watched him play through it when it came out. And it seemed very simple and easy. I mean, it's creepy and scary and stuff, but, you know, I'm pretty sure. I'm not worried about beating that one. I'm worried about beating the other 5 Nights at Freddy's games that, I choke at. Like, I get to the end of, you know, night 4 or whatever, I make it to night 5, and then I just can't do it. Oh, you're scrolling my Twitter. No, I have not gotten Shiny Virizion in Sword and Shield. I probably got one in Pokemon Go. That might be what you saw. Dragon Age 2 is your favorite game. Nice. If you want 100% Dragon Age, you'd have to load a previous save or restart to date every character. But I would recommend just going for whoever your character would like if you don't want to do a lot of playthroughs. Well, eventually I will do all the playthroughs, because if it's, as long as it's like reasonable, you know, like spend a couple hours to get the last few achievements, then I'll do it. Because I'm like a completionist, like I said, so I'm really into Xbox achievements, achievement hunting, and all of that. I just haven't done that very often recently, especially because of Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't give you achievements, but you can collect everything. So that's what I've been focusing all of my time on, pretty much, is Pokemon. But occasionally I will go back to like a game that I'm trying to perfect. Games that I really care about, because they had a big impact on me growing up. Like series that I care about, like Dead Space. Like I've perfected all the Dead Space games. Even 3, unfortunately. Even 3. But I did it because I care about the series, right? And then what else? See? Not a shiny hoodoo. Even though it's yellow. I want to perfect the Call of Duty Black Ops series, because I have perfected Black Ops 1 and 2, and I believe I've perfected World at War as well, which is technically, like, canon, in the Black Ops timeline. It was Treyarch's first game, or it wasn't their first game, it was their first game in that series, even though it wasn't called Black Ops. And boy, that one was, yeah, that one was a challenge. So I'm working on Call of Duty Black Ops 3 right now, which has one of the hardest Call of Duty achievements ever. And it really doesn't help me that I take big long breaks from it, because the achievement requires you to be like really skilled and good at the game. And when you take breaks, you kind of lose some of that, you know what I mean? So it's not helping. But also, you know, I have some other hurdles in that game too. Like I need to gather a team to do all the zombie Easter eggs, which I haven't gathered for that game yet. I think I have some of the zombie Easter egg achievements done. I don't think I've done all of them though. I've done as many as I could, and I think I did have a team at one point, but that was years ago. You're good at zombies? I love zombies, dude. It's probably my favorite game mode in any game. It's just so comfortable for me. I mean, like any game, there's BS that could happen. But yeah, my muscle memory will never go away from zombies. Running and knifing at the right time, and sprinting around, sliding in Black Ops 3. A shiny badge quest or regular Professor Oak's challenge in Gen 7. Oh god. Yeah, don't kill the last zombie, keep a crawler, right? Sucks that they nerfed crawlers in 3. Like, if you have 2 or 3 crawlers, they'll just respawn as a regular zombie if you get too far away from them. Or sometimes they'll just all die if you get too far away from them, and it'll start the next round. They were like, we need to make zombies harder. How can we do that? Oh, well, everybody keeps a crawler as a strategy, so how about we fuck up that strategy? Cool, thanks. Thanks, Triarch. Gen 7 because the SOS system's pretty fun. I think what I might do is... Because... Here's the thing. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make Pokemon challenges be my goals. That's not a bad idea, actually. There is a Pokemon challenge idea that I have. And I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's a secret. But the hint is it's gonna be a competition between me and my sister. So we'll see how that goes. It'll probably be sometime next year that we do it, because I need to get past this Gen 3 catch-em-all first. And then once I'm past that, should be pretty smooth sailing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to explain it because I think that if I explain it and you know what it is right now, I don't want the hype to die down. Also, she hasn't 100% agreed to it yet, so it also might not happen, but I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty certain it will. But yeah. I wonder if I start streaming zombies, we can find people that'll join chat that know the Easter eggs and want to play with us, like you, Ryan. Maybe we can have a zombie night, like, once every 2 weeks or once every month, where we just get, like, the community together and play the zombies on, like, Xbox. It's like, yeah, these days, I mean, Black Ops 1 and World at War zombies are just full of hackers, and also, other than hackers, nobody else is really playing that. Everyone is playing Black Ops 3 zombies because they were, that was the last Call of Duty game that gave, that had, like, all of the classic maps in it with, what did they call it? It was like a map pack. They always did this for Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, where, you know, the very last map pack they released were just all zombie maps. Oh, it was called Zombie Chronicles, wasn't it? That's what it was. He'll be back. How dare he leave? I need his luck. Route 1 rodent in shield is so annoying. You just wanna catch a shiny Wooloo. Yeah, that's what I need. Need that luck. If you got a shiny Squavy, you'd be disappointed. True. That's so true. I big feels relate to that. Your DS charged yet? So you can get back on the shiny starter hunting, or no? I'm very blessed, honestly, that I haven't gotten a shiny Bidoof or Bibarel yet. That's pretty lucky. Pretty sure we have like a combined 40 to 50% chance of getting a Bibarel or Bidoof every time we Great Marsh hunt. It's a really high percent. I already have a shiny Bidoof that I hunted for very long time for. It was like, to me it was very long. It was a 1 in 4096 hunt, and it took like, you know, 20 hours. Very long time. And I wasn't even like necessarily going for Bidoof, and I wasn't sad that I got a Bidoof, but now that I have one, I don't want another one. Okay, sweet. I'll see you soon, Awesomated. Just building up our encounters over here. We finally made it above 1,000. That's nice. Oops. Safari balled on accident. Oops. It's 2 Yanmas in a row, that's nice. Oh. smacking my consoles around. Almost oops all Bibarel. Okay, okay, fair enough. Just had to check notifications, that's all. Oops, that one didn't have the menu open. Why? That's a good question. Oh, you can barely see that one. Let me push it back more. I sat up straight more, so I have to angle it up to me. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one. I zoned out and started deviating. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Kaya King? I mean, I recognize your username. Is that what you're going by now? Thanks for the compliment on the music. It's just free music, so that I don't get copyright struck. I just zoned out completely, which is a good thing, I guess. Robotically going through, getting our encounters in. You missed a shiny at the beginning of the stream. We got a shiny Execute, as you can see, right next to that Psyduck above number 8. Oops, Safari Ball thrown. Kayak? Oh, you're kayaking. Whatever. I thought you were saying, hello, my name is Kayaking. Because of your middle name and all. Wow, you get signal out there to watch stream? We're almost at 1,500 encounters today. Aw. Did you know that swans can be gay? Not sure about ducks, but I know for sure swans can. They can also adopt and raise little ducklets as a gay couple. It's very sweet. And guess what? Those ducks grow up to be fine. Amazing. All animals have a small percent. I don't know. They're documenting cases that they find with each type of animal. I don't think, like, bugs can be gay. I mean, there has to be some sort of concept of, like, love. So, like, the animal has to have high enough cognition to turn the instinct that they feel to procreate into love, and then they can be gay. That's what I think. What I know is they just haven't found proof that every single, living thing on Earth can be gay. I know a lot of birds can, though. Birds usually have pretty high intelligence compared to other types of animals. There's a lot of bird gay couples like swans. Giant clamshell. Floating in the water or like on the beach? I know, man. Cute ducks. I saw a TikTok of this person who has pet ducks, and she goes through the drive-thru to get them ice water so that they can eat the ice out of the water. It's really cute. Ducks go to the drive-thru. And they like ice for some reason. Well, so far we got a shiny today, so today's already been a success. But this is the last day of Safari Week, so I'm gonna stream until it's over. Streaming until midnight. To hopefully get one more shiny to close it out. But yeah, we started the day with a shiny, which is a very good start to the day. That bodes well. How is relaxing on the water going for you? Seems like it's pretty chill out there. She had her duck rate ice from different drive-thrus. That's really cute. That's pretty funny. You should have sent that to Ashley. She would have loved it. Lots of fish in the water. Thriving out there. Sounds like a very peaceful place. You don't see a predator. Is there a high chance of that? Like I said, it sounds like a peaceful place, so... Is there any chance of that? Oh, it wasn't even jumping? Oh my gosh. Maybe. It didn't have to be something. Hey, if the fish are there, then they're probably safe. They probably know where the safe places to hang out are. You know? All the fishes that are delicious for predators. Lots of deer. That's good. See? So it's a prey hangout area. All the prey are hanging out because it's safe there. It's a safe space. Until the Republicans get there. LOL. I am in pain. Thanks for the shiny luck. That's totally gonna affect my odds now. Now that you've done it, I've had 3 separate people give shiny lucks today. Surely that does something in game, right? Surely. Shirley Temple. No, I didn't make it up. So, I think this guy named Absol on YouTube, I think he made it up, but it's like a shiny hunter event where, everybody just focuses on shiny hunting in the safari zones across the different Pokemon games for the whole week. So we're all kind of doing the same thing. The allure is, like, usually it's not a place you want to shiny hunt because the Pokemon can run away from you. But, you know, since we're all doing it together, it's kind of like we all acknowledge that and accept that, and then, you know, we find some crazy stuff. No, I did not make it up though. I guess it's around the world. I'm not sure too many people from other countries participate, though. I mean, the community of people that are shiny hunters and like to shiny hunt full odds Pokemon is a very niche and small community, I believe. Oh no, I left the area, damn it. Oh, we got a ding dong anyway, it didn't matter. Boop, reset. Yeah, they're on screen. I don't know if you can see them, but they're right above the number 7 and 8. Those are the shinies I've got this week. Tell me if you can see them on your mobile device. Probably kind of small for mobile, but just let me know. I did end up with a Psyduck, yes. But it was in, yeah, it was in Brilliant Diamond, too. I know! The Rhyhorn is so good! That one was in Leaf Green. That was my first ever Leaf, Green shiny. My first ever, I think, Generation 3 shiny. It's a Kangaskhan! Hello, Kangaskhan. Goodbye, Kangaskhan. I just got the execute, like 2.5 hours ago. And that one was in the other game, that was in Fire Red. Alright, we've made it back to the area. Blow the white flute and we're good to go. You don't think you'd have the drive? I wasn't sure if I would have it either. But after, you know, setting everything up and just encouraging myself, and the fact that it's only a week long and it's over today, all those things are adding up to motivate me. Motivate me to push through. It's just today. We're gonna end up with some really cool... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. End up with some really cool shinies that are really rare and not a lot of people have. And you can show them off. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this next year. In fact, if I do, I might do a different Safari Zone so that we are looking for like different Pokemon. By that time, maybe I will have played... There's a Safari Zone I've never touched before, and it's in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There's a Johto Safari Zone. And there are a lot of different types of Pokemon you can get in that game, in that Safari Zone. So that's probably the one I'd want to do next, just because of the variety. So maybe. But the problem is, like, I only own one copy of each of those games. So either I'd have to buy more, which, oh my god, I don't want to have to take a loan out. Or I just have to hunt on 2 of those games, which would severely limit my, you know, chances of even getting a shiny. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna participate next year. I'll see how I feel. That's what I do. That's what I say. I mean, it's definitely fun to do once. I don't know if I want to do this frequently. Shadow Zone. Or Safari Zone. Shadow Zone? You've got me confused. There's a Tauros. He's a 1% chance. my goal for the rest of the day is to get a shiny in either Emerald or Ruby. That's what I'm hoping my next shiny is. I haven't gotten a shiny in one of the Hoenn games, one of the Hoenn Safari Zones yet. So that's why that's my goal. Double Rhyhorn, all the way. Thanks for the shiny luck again. Lake is really big. Oh, I believe it. I better get a shiny before you get back. Okay, I'm really trying. I mean, with all this shiny luck, who knows? Maybe it'll do something. Because you said so, I have to do it. I have to get one. Another shiny look. We're almost at 2,000 encounters since our last shiny. Oops. I really want shiny Tropius in the bottom left. Also want... Oh, we got a ding-dong. Restart. Also want, really any shiny except Sunkern in, Emerald. I want any shiny from Ruby. I'll be happy. And then we're looking for shiny Skorupi on number 2. That one would be awesome as well. Obviously, I'm gonna lose my mind if we get a shiny Chansey. But that's extremely unlikely to happen, so not planning on it or counting on it at all. That's why I don't even mention it. Same with Tauros, like that's just not gonna happen either. See, there's a normal Tauros. Those are just really rare. Because a shiny is a 1 in 8,192 chance. And Tauros and Chansey, respectively, are a 1% and a 4% chance to appear. So, if you want to find out the odds of getting one of those, just multiply those odds together. So, multiply, 8,192 by, like, 100 for Tauros. So what is that? That's 1 in 819,200 chance for Tauros. So almost 1 in a million. That basically is not gonna happen. And then Chansey is, a little more complicated to calculate, but you multiply... It's the same thing that I calculated for Tauros, except... No, actually not. You multiply 8,192 by 25 instead of 100, and then that's what... that's the odds of getting a shiny Chansey. Making sure I'm hitting the right button because I moved my foot. How dare I? That 2,000. 1/4 odds. Oops, I threw a ball, damn it. Whoopsies. Trying to catch that Bibarel on the #1 screen, and I did. I caught the Bibarel. Rip. 1996? 1997? $1998? 2002. It should be 2002. Did it only go up to 2000? Alright, it should be 2003 now. There we go. Ate a couple inputs. Have I ever kayaked before? I think probably once. A while ago, long time ago, when I was a kid. A million years ago, when I was a child. I also really don't want a shiny Starly. That would kind of suck. Anniversary went really well. Went to Olive Garden. Said cute things to each other. I asked the waiter how long he thinks we've been together, just based on his experience serving us and looking over at us to make sure we have everything we need. He said that we seemed very comfortable with each other, so he said it seemed like we've been together a long time. And then he said if he were to guess like how long, he would have guessed a year. And I was like, maybe a year is a long time for you. I hope you didn't take offense to that. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it to sound offensive, but that might have come off like that. But he thought we were together for a long time, which is the important part. At least we appear in public like we've been together for a long time. He also thought we were married. And I didn't correct him on that. I was just like, uh-huh. Because we told him, you know, we've been together 5 years, and he's like, wow, a long time to be married. And I was like, uh-huh. I gave him a big tip. So it was fun. Oh, also, so we went back out to our car after eating to leave, obviously. But that's when I gave Ashley my present that I got her. And it was she was it's a safari ball because I'm talking about my girlfriend. Yeah. No, I think he thought we were married after I told him that we were together for 5 years. Then I think he assumed we were married. But before that, I think he just thought we were together for a year. But when I was like 5 years, he's like, surely, you know, no one stays with each other for 5 years and doesn't get married. That's crazy. Okay. I just think most people assume that if you've been together for over a year, you're probably married. And most of the time, they're probably correct. That's just not true with us. But yeah, we were sitting in the car about to leave the restaurant. I gave her her gift. She started tearing up and gave me a big hug. And, you know, I'm hugging her, and I'm looking out the window of the car, and there's a car that's like a couple spaces away from us, and there's a guy that's in the driver's seat, and he's looking over at us, and he's like, you know, kind of freaking out, like he's like giving me thumbs up, or like, you know, he was like acting all excited, and he was very clearly like looking at me. And I just tried to ignore him because I was like, you're ruining the moment. Leave me alone. And then, you know, he kept, like, looking over at us. He was about to leave. And I was like, you know what? I think this would be funny. And, I gave him a thumbs up behind Ashley's back. And, he flipped out. He went crazy. He just, like, you know, started, you know, like, acting really excited, and he gave me the thumbs up back, and I told Ashley, and she died laughing for about, like, a whole minute. It was pretty funny. Guy culture, man. It's all guy culture. That guy must have thought I was just on a date, and like, you know, like my first date with this girl. And little does he know we've just been together for 5 years, and like, anyway. Guy culture. It's great. It's how guys support each other. I guess. I guess it's how guys normally support each other. We want good things for each other, like getting pussy. Ooh, a Chansey! It's been a while. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen a Chansey in a million years. That's the longest we've ever gone without a Chansey, I swear. Must be. Must be. Ooh, and then 2 Chanseys in a row. Chansey! What's 25 times 25? It's like 500, right? That's a 1 in 500 chance right there that we get 2 Chanseys in a row on that game. All the whoopers on the bottom. A lot of them. Chancy. Dang it. Yeah, Chansey is in game number 5 has a 4% chance, and in game number 6 has a 1% chance. And Taros has a 1% chance in game 5. And a 0% chance in every other game. It sounds like a pun, yeah. Chansey is a very low chance, see? You could say it like that, like an old-timey person. And it doesn't sound like the Spanish C. Oh, Chansey C. Oh, Chansey. Oh my god. Chansey has a very low chance. See? Very clever. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. That is my only knowledge about how to beatbox. So there you go. Just say boots and cats. You give me that shiny luck. It'll happen. You're gonna make it happen. I know. I can't believe we're gonna see each other in person soon either. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. We're gonna have so many things to do. I'm still gonna have to go to work, unfortunately. But maybe you guys can come visit. Work. That's Squishy Clodsire. Someone, requested to add him to the stream permanently today, so he's there. I know, I really can't believe you hatched a shiny Banana Chin in Pokemon Go. That I am forever jealous of that. Forever jealous. That's a really rare hatch for sure. I tried to hatch a shiny anything out of those eggs and I got nothing. think I need water. I keep forgetting about water. There's always something to do. Keep forgetting about water. Alright, I'll drink again. Big mouthful. Probably should not have swallowed in one gulp, but I did. Can't undo it. Chauncey! Oh, I got another Chauncey. almost at 25. Hit 25 shortly. Oh, you made it back? It's not raining too hard, is it? Just sprinkling? Past 25. Reading manga a lot. Getting back into anime. Spy Family. Have you heard of... There was a manga... Or no, it was an anime that somebody brought up in chat. a couple days ago. Trying to remember what anime it was. It was something about muscles, though. It's like Magic and Muscles. Have you heard about Magic and Muscles? Or seen it? I am stretching my foot. It is tired of counting. It's already counted over 2,500 encounters. You've not heard of it? Apparently it's good, and you should watch it. It's about a world where non-magical people are killed at birth, so only magical people are alive. People that can use magic. And then there is a person with low magic that adopts someone that has no magic, and once he grows up, he has to go and pass a bunch of, like, he goes to a magic academy and has to pass magic tests without having any magic. Anyway. Yeah, you let me know. You tell me if it's worth watching. I was told about it by someone in chat. I'm getting tired. I need a caffeine, is what I need. And to stretch. Get up and do stretches. Maybe I should do some push-ups too. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. Do I even have the room? Not really. Hang on, if I go this way, I have a room. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. You're gonna make me stretch again? I guess I didn't really stretch, I just did push-ups. Okay, I'm gonna touch my toes. I'm sitting down. I can't touch my toes, hang on, that's not good. My knees have to bend a little bit to touch my toes, that's embarrassing. Hang on. I'm also not sitting flat on the floor. Maybe that'll help. Okay, I'm gonna sit flat on the floor. Alright. Flat on the floor. I can touch my foot. Man, I have lost so much limberness from just never stretching. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's 30 seconds of stretching. I had my legs completely straight and I was grabbing my ankles. I will work back up to being able to grab the bottom of my feet again. Used to be able to do that. Okay. Nice push-ups. Nice hustle. Alright, we're back at it. We just gotta do some, exercises to break up the monotony a little bit of these encounters. Maybe, get a really swole, shiny Pokemon come out of the grass or something. 5 hours remaining in Safari Week. Let's see if we can get a shiny in 5 hours. Okay. Oops. I should have a push-ups redeem. I'm gonna have to make it the most expensive one. I mean, it'll be on a different day. I'm not gonna add it right now. I'm just gonna do push-ups when I get tired. Which, you'd think just makes you more tired, right? But it gets your blood flowing. Makes it harder to go to sleep. Or fall asleep. Hey. Alright, I feel better about this now. Really weird how instantly exercising improves your mood. Holy crap. Like, right before I did the push-ups, I was, like, dreading this. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to do this for another 5 hours? I really don't want to. And then I did push-ups, and now I'm like, hell yeah, back to Pokemon. That is insane. Okay, maybe every time I'm depressed, I'll just make myself do push-ups. We'll see how that works out for me. We'll see how that works out. Exercise is a man's best friend, apparently. Apparently. I mean, I really don't like it, but the mood improvements cannot be understated. Like, there are so many studies linking exercise to mental health, which is just crazy to me, because it's like, if you don't like exercise, why does it make you feel better? It doesn't make sense. If you're someone that doesn't like exercise, how does doing something you don't like make you feel better? Huh? Usually the opposite happens. But nope. Exercise is just one of those built-in human things, I guess. Chauncey! It definitely does. Very good results. Maybe I'll do push-ups every 1,000 encounters. Does that sound like a deal? Let's do that. Push-ups and stretching every 1,000 encounters. So we'll do it again at 3,500. Oh my gosh, holding the B button wasn't even doing anything. Waste of time. Wasted time. Love it when all the encounters come through at like the same time. You're so short, you've always been able to touch your toes. That's true. I do have extra hurdles in front of me that make it harder for someone like me to touch my toes. So really, you know, if I'm able to touch my toes, that's really like a much bigger accomplishment than anybody else. I feel better about not being able to touch my toes now. I'll get back. I mean, I can touch them for like a second with my leg outstretched properly, but I can't hold it there. I have to work up to that, because otherwise I could, like, snap something. I don't know. That's what it feels like. Does this song have lyrics in it? It does. That's really weird. None of these other songs have lyrics in them except this one. Maybe I should skip it. I don't know if I agree with the words they're saying. I didn't expect words in the first place. I'll leave it. How did I not get an encounter from that? Ooh, salmon. Nice. I keep forgetting you're pescatarian. I won't be- we're like exact opposites. I won't be able to eat anything at your house. Except Oreos. What did I eat today? I had a, half a cup of Soylent so far. Bagels and eggs sounds good. Bagel with eggs sounds good. Really good. No, it doesn't, like, taste super good. Like, it tastes good, but it's not like, you know, man, I have a craving for Soylent right now. It's not like I'm not eating it for the taste. I'm eating it because it's efficient. Like, I woke up today, literally rolled out of bed, went to the bathroom, came in here, poured Soylent, started streaming. I didn't have to, like, you know, make something, or, you know, eat something for 15 minutes before start streaming, you know, so my mouth isn't full, or I could just start streaming, have a full stomach from a breakfast amount of Soylent, and then, you know, not feel hungry while I'm streaming. It just gives me more time to stream. That's why I like it. That's what it boils down to. Very highly efficient. Ew. I mean, it tastes like strawberry, okay? It's very sweet, and the kind that, the flavor packet that I put in mine makes it taste like, you know, strawberry. Like, not like a real strawberry, but like a strawberry milkshake. So, I mean, that's basically what it tastes like. It tastes like strawberry milkshake. I also have another flavor packet that I like called, caramel. Makes it taste like caramel. And there's also Soylent recipes, which I learned this recently, but you can make like Soylent cookies. I think I shared them with you recently. I sent them to you and I was like, I want to try some of these. Even though the whole point of Soylent to me is to like not have to make anything. I'm still curious like what, you know, Soylent lemonade tastes like or whatever. Yeah, I'll pour y'all some Soylent. Who knows? Lib might love it. Lib might be like, wow, this is really efficient. I appreciate this. And she's got such a small belly. Maybe she'll just, like, for half of her meals or something, replace it with Soylent to save money or something. That's another reason I started doing it, is because it's, you know, cheap. Compared to other foods, it's like $2 per meal that they say is a meal, but really I eat double that, so it's like $4 a meal for like dinner. If I eat $4 of fast food, I'm still not full, so this works out. Also, I don't care if you judge me. I really don't. Everybody judges everybody else. The difference is whether they say it out loud or not. I'm comfortable and confident enough in myself to hear people's judgments and not have it affect me. I'm fine. In fact, I can probably make most of the arguments, not arguments, but most of the judgments against myself for other people. Like, I know what I look like, at least mostly know what I'm perceived like on the outside to multiple different people, and generally speaking. Almost at 3K. More freaking singing, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. How loud is it compared to my talking? Is it not bad? Dad says he's judging me right now. Yeah. That's fine. Like I said, everybody's always judging everybody else. The difference is Dad said it out loud. Lib's so small she needs solid food to help her bulk up. I don't know if that doesn't really matter. Solid food, it still gets broken down into liquid when you eat it. You know that, right? So liquids are probably more efficient for delivering, like, nutrients to your system. Probably hits your system a lot faster because it's already a liquid. Stomach doesn't have to do much digesting. However, that could probably be a bad thing too, so I don't know. Obviously, we were made to eat solid foods, so. Yeah, I mean, you can control it to an extent. You can defend yourself, you can help them, enlighten them, help them see your perspective on things. But yeah, at a certain point, they are gonna, you know, they're gonna think whatever they're gonna think, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try to, you know, especially for the people you care about, um, have a dialogue with them and whatnot. Chances are, if you come up against a super judgmental person who's already, like, putting you on the defense of yourself, then, yeah, chances are you're not gonna change that person's mind. But also, you know, there's definitely some valor and honor in trying. You know, giving it your best shot in a respectable, nice, calm way. We're almost within 100. Little more than 100 left until we're at 3,000. Ooh, a Chansey! It's been a while. Been a while, Chansey. It's been a while, Chansey. Wow, so many whoopers. I feel like we're getting a lot more hoodoots and emerald than we have ever gotten on any other day. Just getting a lot of hoodoots. Almost at 3,000. 20 more. And that's 3,000. 2001. Are you still planning to go to New York for GoFest? Yep. I've already bought the tickets for it. We're definitely going. What I haven't bought are the plane tickets because it says to wait for better prices. And the hotel, which I'm about to buy. In fact, I was just thinking about that. I should have bought it like yesterday or like on Friday or Thursday or something, but oops. Hopefully the rate is still there and I can buy it tonight after the stream is over. Or we can just be homeless while we're up there, that's fine. I mean, plenty of people are homeless in New York every day, so it can't be that hard. Ooh, a Chauncey. Oh no, I turned the volume up. This one always gets its volume turned up. There we go. Better. Me and Liberty are going, and then we're gonna take the opportunity to meet one of my high school friends who lives in New York, but they live on the other side of New York. They're gonna fly in and stay with us, and I'm gonna get to meet their boyfriend that I think is they're engaged, I think, but I've never met him in person before, and you know, since we'll be there in the area, we might as well pal around New York with them. You know, safety in numbers and all that, and hang out. I'm excited to see her and her new boyfriend, which honestly, he's not really that new. Like they've been together for well over a year, probably like 2 years at this point. So it'd be me, Liberty, Kelly, and I don't remember her boyfriend's name. Actually, even if I did, I wouldn't say it because I'm live on stream right now. Don't need to. I mean, it's first name, so it doesn't matter too much, but I'd rather not try and invoke their names if they don't want me to. I know Kelly doesn't care because I've streamed with Kelly before. Yeah. I threw a freaking ball at Psyduck. Sweet. We might catch a Psyduck on accident. Oh, nope. Please run away. You jerk. Oops. I just punched the camera. Sorry about that. Oh, 2 Tauros in a row. Dude, on number 5, we just got 2 Tauroses in a row. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance to happen. Wow. That's rarer than getting a shiny. Let's just take a moment to realize we just got 2 Tauroses in a row. That's crazy. That's happened a couple times. On this stream this week. That's happened a couple times this week where we got like 2 1% chances in a row or something. A Shadow Egg, it's a Shadow Raid. So you can raid 4 Shadow Pokemon now. And they can be shiny. I still think that they are a 1 in 50 chance to be shiny, even in the raids. That's unconfirmed. I'm just guessing, because why would they change that? In my opinion, I think they should drop it to a 1 in 20 chance. But, whatever. Yeah, so, if it's, so once it hatches, it'll be a Shadow Raid. And depending on what Pokemon it is, determines if it can be shiny or not. Like, there are certain Shadow Pokemon that cannot be shiny yet. So, once it hatches, let me know what it is, and I can tell you if it can be shiny or not. Also, what color is the egg? Is it yellow, black, or pink. It's a Sneasel that can be shiny. Shadow shiny. Go get it. I'm not sure if you can kill it yourself. You might need Dad's help. But you and Dad should be able to kill it. I mean, Sneasel's kind of weak. So, I don't know if you have any purified gems, but if you do, then you can definitely kill it. You just need to use those at the right time. Halfway through its HP bar, it's gonna get enraged, which makes it very, like, a lot harder to kill. So if you have purified gems, then you can use them when it's enraged to make it not enraged anymore. So just try it. I was able to solo it by myself, but then again, I'm also, like, way higher level than you guys. But I think two of you should be able to take it out. Just make sure you use fighting types. Fighting types are 4 times effective, so use those. And if it faints your fighting types, revive them. Take the time to revive them and get back in with them. Instead of just using whatever it recommends. Okay. It's across the lake. Swim! Swim over to it! Kayak over to the raid. Take it out. No. You don't want to swim over to the raid? Is the water cold there, or is it, like, warm? I would assume it's warm because it's summer. But you tell me. It's warm during the day. You could kayak over, but it's getting dark. Okay. Yeah. Dark water is scary. Dark water also sounds like a euphemism for, alcohol. I'm sure some ancient civilization used to call alcohol dark water. Oh no, we got a ding-dong! Crap. Alright, time to reset. Reset leaf green! Ow! I just scraped my scalp. Oh no! No, I accidentally went back in! No, don't leave the safari zone early. Oh, okay, thank goodness it asks you. I thought it was immediately gonna kick me out. Darkwater sounds like a cool band name. It very well could be, yeah. Yeah, classic dad. Chucking pine cones at his children. Pretty sure Darkwater is a place, too. I'm pretty sure there's multiple places in America called Darkwater. Like Flint, Michigan. Oh. I'm sorry. I had to do it. How did I not get an encounter there? That was weird. There we go. Yeah, it's like a whole other world. Water creatures. They live in their own world, beneath ours. It's crazy. Crazy stuff down there. Blow the white flute. The flute of whiteness. Okay. There we go. Leaf green is back in business. A whole new world. That is very true. That's probably why it's scary. Is like, we're not supposed to go there. We're not made for it. We weren't molded by it. Like they were. Like Bane was. I'm Bane, yes, that's my name. Taking over Gotham, that's my game. Stop the music. Kill them all. A catfish skull? No. I also didn't know catfish had skulls. I guess that makes sense. I guess fishes do have skulls. But dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I know. Still no shiny yet. Since you've been here, though, we've done, like, 1,500 encounters. And remember, the odds are 1 out of 8,192. So the chances of getting a shiny in just 1,500 encounters is low. Quite low. I just need some more of that. I just need some more of that, shiny luck you've been given. You stopped giving it. I need some more. I'm gonna have to remember to remove that from the redeem thing once, Safari Week is over. And I'm no longer looking for shinies. Yeah, you really get a sense of how long it takes to do 8,000 encounters. Thank you. When you're doing this. Because, like, until you do it, you're like, 8,000 encounters, like, you know, 9 games going at once. That, you know, every couple seconds you get an encounter, like, that can't take too long, right? Or you know, you think the other way, where it's like, oh, wow, 8,000, that's gonna take forever. And then you actually do it, and you get a real sense of how long it takes. It's about, with these 9 games, I can do about 1,000 encounters every hour and a half. That's about the rate. And that's if I'm not slowing down, taking breaks, etc., etc. 1,000 every hour and a half. That's what I've noticed. That's how long it takes. Count to 1,000. Jeez, get a shiny already. Okay, fine. I know, it's totally my fault. Totally my fault. Oh, that one didn't. Sweet scent. I failed it. I failed it. I keep failing this one, and I have been very consistent at it, so it's really annoying me now that I'm failing it a lot. Number 1. I keep clicking on summary instead. This song's pretty cool. Yay, frogs! I love frogs. There's so many different noises that they can make. Frogs are cool. We're getting close to 3,500. Means another 10 push-ups. And stretching. Ooh, a Chansey! Been a while, Chansey, been a while. Yes, I really want to see the new Spider-Verse movie. I'm actually, you know, I don't normally go see movies or care about them, but I really care about this one. I'm excited to see it. You're gonna see it with your friend on the 14th. Nice. I don't have plans in place yet, but I might just go see it by myself. We'll see. Chauncey! Another Chauncey! Oh no, bait strats. Threw bait at it. I'm excited for it. I should probably rewatch the first one, so I can remember exactly what happened. I mean, I remember some of it. But I mean, it's also just a really good movie, so I would like watching it again. I know. Everyone is saying that, so that's part of why I'm excited for it, that they didn't just mess it up. Alright, my Ruby game number 4 is about to die. The red light is really dim, so I need to swap the batteries real quick on that. Do you think we can make it to 3,500 encounters before it dies? Let's see. I'm gonna try. We just got about 100 encounters left anyway. Let's see. I have batteries, I just need to switch them out. The only thing I'm nervous about is, like, if I get a shiny right when this is about to die, and then it dies. That would, yeah, that would be very bad. No, I went out the... Idiot. Gotta use the white flute again, because I left the area in leaf green. There we go. Dude, I really want a shiny pine cone. That would be really cool. It's a really good shiny, too. I really want it. That's one of my hopes and dreams. Look at, speak of the pine cone. There it is. 3444. 3445. Oh, it's not gonna last. It's gonna die like right now. It's not gonna make it. I've already given up on it. Its battery is so low, its light is so dim. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not even gonna encounter anything on it. I'm too scared. Why would I do that? I was about to encounter something on it. It's definitely not gonna make it though. I'll put my money on it. Watch this be a shiny and it dies. It's not a shiny. Okay, the light is basically off right now. I don't know how it hasn't died. It's not a shiny, thank goodness. I would not have enough time to catch it and save the game. There's just no way. Wow, it got closer than I thought. I didn't expect it to make it to 3475. I thought it died. When I looked over and the screen was black, I thought it just died. Oh my gosh, is it gonna make it? I really still don't think it's gonna make it. The light is off. Yeah, okay. It's done. It just died. Man, just 14 away from our goal. That was close. Alright, time to switch it out now. Switch out the bats. I think it's cute to call batteries bats, so that's what I call them now. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. I just shoved the batteries in there and it instantly turned back on because I didn't turn the switch off, like the power switch. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. We're so close. Okay, place a green Pokeblock below the white flute, and we're good to go. Alright, we are at 3,500. You know what that means? Bro, me too. Salad is the worst. It's so bad. Alright. It's time to duel. By that I mean do 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups and then stretch. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And stretch for 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30. Whew. So I was able to reach a little bit further this time toward the bottom of my foot. I was able to grab basically the spot in between your ankle and the top of your foot. Maybe it was technically considered the top of my foot, but that's further. That's progress. Gotta keep stretching that so I can eventually grab my whole ass foot when I stretch later. I'm gonna drink some water. You know what? While I'm doing this, I need to hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pokemon, please have mercy on him. Technically, I mean, I haven't even hit odds yet. Let's just... What we really just need from the game is to not, go over odds. That's what we need. If we don't go over odds, we'll get at least one more shiny before Safari Week is over. If we don't go over odds. So we just need to not go over odds, alright? Alright. Let's go. Okay. Shiny Bulbasaur, do your thing. Okay. What am I doing here? Running from the Sunkern? You know it. And all of these? You know it. We just need to not go over odds. We're not even at half odds yet, so... I mean, we will be at half odds before we have to do push-ups again. So, we're gonna get to half odds soon. Actually, so... That's when I got my shiny this morning. Or this... I keep saying this morning, it was literally 2 PM when I started streaming. But I say this morning because that's when I woke up. But we get shiny, we got our shiny today when we were at like 4,200 encounters. So hopefully that stays our magic number. Do I like Pringles? I don't know what the hell a Pringle is, but I do like Pringles. I don't like the original ones because they don't really taste like, I mean, they just taste like potato and salt, and I don't think that's a very interesting flavor. My favorite is probably sour cream and onion. It used to be the pizza ones, but then I grew up and realized that those tasted disgusting. But then, what they did is, they redid their pizza flavor. So it's different from how it used to be when I was little. And it's actually kind of good now. So, their pizza one's good. Their sour cream and onion is classic. Never can go wrong with that. Barbecue's okay. It's a little too sweet, in my opinion. This is going off of memories from, like, 5+ years ago, by the way. I haven't had Pringles in a very long time. I will tell you one chip that I really don't like, and that's Lay's. Oh, and Sun Chips. I really don't like Sun Chips either. Don't like Lay's, don't like Sun Chips. The only Lay's that I like-ish, that it kind of, like, if they're there, then it's like, alright, I guess I'll eat some, is the barbecue Lay's. Those are the only ones that I kind of like. It's just something about, I don't know, how thin they are, and I just don't like them. No. No Sun Chips for me. You can have them all. That was not a shiny Noctowl, right? Hang on. I'm gonna look up a reference image. Cerebi. We're gonna look at the Gen 4 decks. No. It would have been very obvious if this was a shiny. It was not. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I just don't know why I thought that that one looked shiny. My brain decided, like, hey, isn't it a little bit lighter color? But that's not what the shiny Noctowl looks like. It's not just a lighter color. It's a very yellow color. Haven't gotten a shiny owl, by the way, and owls are pretty common. So I'm actually quite surprised at that because, you know, part of why I'm hunting in these certain areas is to get a shiny owl, or give myself a chance at a shiny owl. Because I figured, you know, it's pretty common, it's pretty inevitable. Out of all the common Pokemon in the Great Marsh that I would want to get a shiny of, Noctowl or Hoodoo would be what I want. But, nope. Big surprise. RNG's a weird thing. Oh, we got a ding dong. Darn it. Reset. Fire red. Very easy reset though. I think we're doing it in the starting area. Wait, flute. And there we go. we are climbing. We are climbing indeed. One of the animes you really enjoyed got a second season. Oh, nice. I'm hoping I can watch Attack on Titan soon. I know it's like wrapping up. I think it's done, isn't it? Isn't Attack on Titan finished now? So now I better binge all that. So I can at the very least, you know, get you know, get the story, get the, you know, be involved in that culture a little bit. I just feel like I'd really like Attack on Titan. I haven't watched it yet because I don't really watch things by myself, like other than YouTube, and Ashley said she'd watch it with me. So, just been waiting for the right time to watch it with her, I guess. We're currently watching The Witcher. I think we're almost done with Season 1 of The Witcher. So, I'll try and push for it after that is over. We still haven't finished Doctor Who either. Gosh. Ooh, Chansey! That's a Chansey. Love it. Isekai? Isekai? Which is what animes when the MC is reborn into another world is called. Oh, interesting. Okay. Of course they have a, you know, a technical term for that, because of course they do. Every genre already has a name in Japanese. Every genre that will ever exist. Yep, I believe it. Seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, so far Emerald and Ruby have been useless. They haven't gotten us a single shiny. I'm pretty sure Platinum has been useless too. I don't think I got a single shiny from Platinum yet. I got 2 shinies on the same copy of Diamond. I have a shiny on Brilliant Diamond. I have a shiny on Fire Red, and I have a shiny on Leaf Green. So, that's right, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Ruby, and Emerald have all 5 of those. Have not gotten a single shiny yet. That's crazy. Just imagine if I was only using those 5 games for shiny hunting. We would not have gotten a shiny all week so far. Assuming, like, I did everything exactly the same. Which, in all likelihood, would not have happened, because, as soon as you change one thing, you know, butterfly effect, and now I'm hitting different frames and able to, you know, crank out, encounters at a different rate because I have a different amount of games I'm dealing with, and... But if everything went exactly the same, somehow, then I would not have gotten a shiny. If I only was using those 5 games. Chansey. You keeping a manga anime review and watch list in your notes on your phone, so you know what you've watched and can give recommendations to people? Oh, that's nice. That's good. That is good. It's very useful to help get people into anime. You know, because then you can make good, because, like, you know, if you're not someone that already watches anime and you, like, are like, maybe I would like it, let me go see if there's something I like, and then there's like 5 million animes to choose from, you get very overwhelmed and maybe be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go back to regular TV. But that way you can recommend stuff to them and say, hey, just start with this one or whatever, or I think you'll like this one. Because, yeah, there's so much anime, it's just, overwhelming to a lot of people. Especially, like, how long animes are, like, freaking the lord of the soap opera of animes, One Piece, who has just crossed 1,000 episodes. Ridiculous. Thanks for the shiny look. Need that shiny look to come through. We're about to hit half odds. At 4,096, that'll be half odds. Not to be that guy, but it's pronounced manga. Yeah, you really shouldn't be that guy. We're in America, alright? And when I read manga, I like to feel like a man, so I call it manga. I love that we're still getting Tropiuses. I'm glad I set the clock back so we could keep getting possible Tropius shinies. America. That's right. Don't you forget. Ooh, a Chauncey. Got another Chauncey. I've accidentally walked forward so much in Brilliant Diamond that I'm up against a rock now. I can't walk forward on accident anymore. Oh no, I looked at the summary, darn it. I was like, wait a minute, why is that screen on a different screen? Anytime anything is slightly different, my brain, even if it's like a menu or whatever, my brain is like, shiny? Is it a shiny? No, it's a menu, you idiot. Shiny? No, menu. Wrong button pushed. Menu. Shiny. No! That's what my brain is like. Wow, we're really getting there. We're getting to 4,000 pretty quickly. Ooh, 2 Grogunks at the same time. That's nice. That's a 1 out of 100 chance to happen. Pretty sure. We watched the first season and movie when it came out. We've been waiting months for the next season. They made it premium. So you watch anime on Kiss Anime now. Dude. Poor Crunchyroll. I mean, they legitimately do a lot of good stuff. Like, they get anime same day as Japan, which is really, like, a big selling point. Oh, yikes. Dude, I remember Kiss Anime. What did I used to watch on that? Probably Naruto. I probably watched a lot of Naruto on Kiss Anime and Black Butler. I think that's it. I don't think I've watched any other animes. At least, like, shows. Like, I haven't watched any other anime shows. But yeah, I totally agree, you know, fuck Crunchyroll. Instead of spending money on Crunchyroll every month, you should spend money here at twitch.tv/IAmRedJustice for uninterrupted streams. No ads. You get Bulbasaur emotes. That's right. I'm a much better value than Crunchyroll. I don't know who it's run by. I don't know which country they're based in. They're probably based in both countries. But no, Crunchyroll, I'm pretty sure, specializes in delivering, like, anime to an American audience. Or, like, at least English audience. I don't know. I could be very wrong. I should watch Demon Slayer. I know you do love it. Because you talk about it a lot, or you mention it a lot. Critical liked it too. I should watch it. I want to watch Attack on Titan first. Is Demon Slayer, Oh, okay. The Demon Slayer is still ongoing then, right? It's not over. We are rapidly approaching 4,000. We're almost there. Whooper! Wow, look at the Whooper squad. There's 3 of them. Currently has less episodes than Attack on Titan. Demon Slayer is not done, right? The thing is, Attack on Titan is done. I can binge the entire series and be done with it. I don't have to wait for new episodes to come out. Demon Slayer, I can watch all of the, small amount of episodes that there are, and then I'm gonna have to watch it again when the new episodes come out. Ooh, we got a Chauncey! It's a Chauncey! And by watch it again, I don't mean, like, rewatch. I mean, like, I'll have to forcibly stop watching it because there are no new episodes, and then I have to go back and continue watching it when new episodes come out. And I'm just really bad at that. Like, I haven't even caught up on all the Rick and Morty episodes yet. Suke is your favorite character. There are new characters, so who knows? He's the guy with the boar head. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for a couple years from now when I watch it. Oh, wow. I believe it. That anime merch? Dude, anime merch is, like, really lucrative. There's so much of it. Even aside from, like, just action figures. This is a pretty good song. I like it. About 100 more encounters, and we will be at half odds. So that means if we get a shiny, we're very lucky. You watched the new Rick and Morty? See, you haven't watched it either? Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome for reminding you. Don't tell me anything, spoilers, because I don't know when I'm gonna get to finish it. Now that I think about it, we have to finish The Witcher, and then we have to finish the Rick and Morty season before we can watch Attack on Titan. Hang on. For the longest time, you just watched Rick and Morty on loop. Yeah, same. Yep. Yep, I did the exact same thing. I remember watching Rick and Morty, like, you know, just multiple times over. And basically memorizing it. Like, I've seen it so many times. Probably like 6 times at this point. All the way through. It's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I rewatched that that series like probably 5 or 6 times. And now I'm trying to watch it again and showing it to Ashley, but she doesn't seem very into it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because the people in the show remind her too much of people she knows in real life, and so it's like not as ridiculous and crazy and like exaggerated to her. It's just like, yep, people are like this. No, I haven't seen any Attack on Titan. Okay, that's a lie. I've seen the first like 1 minute of Attack on Titan, maybe even less than that. Maybe it was 30 seconds, because I started it when Ashley was in the bathroom, and then she walked in and she was like, "What is this? I don't want to watch this right now." So I turned it off. Are we there? Ooh, we're almost there. We are almost there. $40.57. One minute. Yeah, I've watched 1 minute. Chauncey. Ooh, 40.69. Let's go. Let's leave it on this number as long as possible. LOL. Aw, ruined. Getting close. Half odds, here we are. Basically here. One more. Boom. We've made it. We're at half odds. Exactly. So, we didn't get ultra lucky, but, we also haven't gone over odds yet, not even close. We're only halfway there, so... Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, give me a shiny now. I'm pretty sure that's how that song goes. He was talking about shiny hunting. Everybody knows it. Her old laptop's been helpful for you, especially during school. Watching Breaking Bad on it, nice, nice. Breaking Bad is so good. Have you finished it yet, or you haven't finished it yet? What season are you on in Breaking Bad? Planning on watching things online. That's good. Yeah, I know. We all know you've been watching South Park like crazy. We all know. Everyone you talk to knows. The people you walk past in the store, they know. Everybody knows. Season 4 of Breaking Bad. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think I, in the story, know where you're at then. About. kept messing up that menuing for some reason. Well, we're gonna be killing us for killing this guy, and they had to kill Walt's other apprentice so that they would be the only ones with the formula. Oh, yeah. That's right. I barely remember that, honestly. I need to continue watching with Ashley. That's another thing we have to finish. See, we start so many things, and we finish none of them. That's why we can't start new things. So it'll probably be around, you know, maybe 5 more years, and we'll get to watch Attack on Titan. You can't spoil anything for me with Better Call Saul, okay? I don't think I made it through the first season of that one, but I got pretty close. I'm pretty close to all the way through the first season. We've only got 3 hours remaining. 3 hours of Safari week left. Ooh, Chansey. The Chansey. Collecting all the Death Note manga, Spy Family, and maybe start collecting banana fish. They've got such weird names. You know it's good and sad. It only has 12 mangas and 24 episodes, and it's finished. Okay. Well, you can read it and be sad if you want, I guess. Some people want to be sad in their free time. Oh, and the Tokyo Ghoul, that's right. Yeah, you have a couple of those. I don't remember if I got you the one or two of them, but I know you have a couple as gifts. Almost at 4,500. Almost time to do the push-ups and stretches again. Those are some good plans, Hope. Good plans. Stretch! Oh, it's not time to stretch yet. Another 150 encounters, and then you're allowed to stretch. I'm gonna stretch for a full 60 seconds this time. Maybe help me last a little bit longer. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. I feel like most of that was exaggerated because I've only been drinking water. Actually, I haven't been drinking water very often. I need to do that. I keep forgetting the water. Where that we all need to live. Gotcha. Wow. That water bottle does a really good job of keeping the water cold. It's so cold. I poured it like an hour ago. Yep. You like the megabytes? Thanks for the shiny luck. I like them too. I think they're cool. Liberty also made that. Full volumes of Death Note. That's not very many. For such a popular manga, 12 volumes is like nothing. I'm used to like Naruto, which has like over 100. Yeah, she did. Less than 100. There are 37 anime episodes from the 12 mangas. Alright. You're just spouting facts now. Crunchyroll facts. I know, I really do need to stretch. I keep taking the break and doing it anyway, when I'm supposed to wait. I'm so close, though. I'm so close. I'm gonna stretch for longer, though. I'm gonna stretch for 60 seconds. I should do different stretches, too, but I'm not going to. I have a goal of reaching the bottom of my foot now. We're almost there. Am I hitting the right damn button? Okay. It better have been counting. You'd think after a week of hitting the spacebar with my foot, I would know what the spacebar feels like with my foot. I only kind of do. I still have to reorient myself on the keyboard with, you know, by finding the edge of it and then moving a couple inches in. Less than 20. Hey, Ataros, look at that. $98 or $97. All right, 4,500. Woo! Made it. Time to get up, stretch. Oh, crack my back, I guess. And do 10 more push-ups. You gonna still do them with me, or are you done? I'm gonna do my push-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I'm going to be so freaking sore tomorrow. Oh my god. Alright, time to stretch. I'm gonna stretch for 60 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm holding my toes. I'm doing it. I'm touching my toes. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I worked my way all the way up to grab my toes with my leg completely straight. I did it. I achieved my goal. But you know what? My legs actually do feel so much better after stretching. Whew. Okay. It's time to keep going. We have 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours, that's it. I don't think we're gonna make it to 8,000 encounters, so we better hope that we get it under odds. Otherwise, we're not gonna get a shiny in the last moment of the last moments of Safari Week 2023. Whew. Okay. I know. Instead of stretching for just 30 seconds, I did 30, or I did 60, did a whole minute, and yeah, they feel a lot better, especially because I could reach and pull back on my toes the whole time. Nice. Hope I will show you a shiny. For goodness sake. I know you've stuck here the whole time hoping to see a shiny live. I want you to be here. I want you to be able to say that you were here when it happened. So help me. I will get a final shiny tonight. And then I will reward myself with Domino's pizza. Shiny Pinecone, please. No kidding. I second that motion. There I go, the more encounters we can get in before midnight. Oh no, I got a ding-dong! Crap. That's gonna be some time loss. Getting back to that spot. Give me that shiny luck, baby. That's what we need. I have expertly navigated this section in the Kanto Safari Zone for Leaf Green so many times. Alright, we're back. Leaf green is back, up and operating, and it should... we shouldn't get another ding-dong on leaf green, I think. I think we are... I mean, 2.5 hours, maybe we'll get one more, but it lasts a long time. Oh look, a double Rhyhorn. Are we past odds? No. We're not gonna make it past odds. At this rate, we're not gonna make it past odds because, if I keep this pace up, we're probably gonna make it to like 6,500 to 7,000 encounters, and over odds would be past 8,192. And we're not gonna make it to that tonight, or before midnight. We're not going to. No, we're actually just past half odds. Half odds was 4,096. That happy whooper. Happy whoop. So, what I said earlier was, to get a shiny tonight as the last shiny for, Safari Week, we will have to get it under odds. Which doesn't require crazy luck, especially because we're past half odds. Like, we don't have to be super lucky to get it, we just have to be a little bit lucky. Oops, I threw mud at Hoodoo. That was an accident, but that's what throwing mud looks like, in case you were wondering. Ooh, lots of whoopers. Shiny Miltank would be freaking awesome. Absolutely. I haven't gotten to try any of the... I haven't gotten to try the catching strategy. There's a strategy to catching Pokemon in the Hoenn Safari Zone. But I haven't gotten to try it because we haven't gotten a shiny in either of the Hoenn games yet. That's why I'm wanting a shiny from Emerald, which is the Pinecone one, number 3. Or Ruby, which is number 4. There's a milk tank. That'd be nice. Every second per encounter saved is adds up to a lot of seconds because of how many encounters we're doing, so I'm trying to go as fast as I can without making too many costly mistakes. I know. It has been hours. This is what full odds shiny hunting is like. So, if you ever wondered what the torture in Guantanamo Bay looks like, this is what it is. They just have them shiny hunt all day. The government actually has, the US government, has the largest collection of full odds shinies in the world, which is what makes us a superpower and internationally respected, because we just make all of our, all the terrorists just farm shinies for us in Guantanamo Bay like this. Wow, I really am picking up the pace. We're already 3/4 of the way to 5,000 from 4,000. No, not mud, dang it. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ever since I started trying to go faster, it's been happening. Double Rhyhorn all the way. Oops, I backed out. Crap. That's time loss right there. Ooh, it's a Chansey. My nose itches. Thanks for the extra shiny luck. We need it. We're going fast. We're almost at 5,000 encounters. We're almost there. Another big milestone. Okay. Well, I'll see you soon then. I'm gonna keep going fast. It would be so tragic if this entire time you were here for hours and then you left right when I got the shiny. I mean, I would just be sad for you, obviously. I'm not sad for myself. Because I have a shiny at that point. Bring me to play sevens with you. I'll play sevens with you. I'll just play the Pokemon version where I get 7 shinies. Oops. No. I, again, thought for some reason number 2, the knocked owl, was shiny. It's not. Ugh. I threw a safari ball, damn it. Thought those eggs were a chancy. Nope. We're gonna hit 5,000 here. My eyes are making me see things that aren't there. Thought number 8 was a shiny hoodoo, but it was not. Not even close. It looked like it when I first looked at it, and then I looked for longer than a second, and I was like, yeah, there's no way. It returned to normal colors. Oh. Says I need to go to bed soon? The power of God and anime on my side. Yeah, I will go to bed at midnight. Once Safari Week is over. That's the only time I'm allowed to go to bed. Save the IT universe tomorrow. That's fine, I can save the IT universe while I'm asleep. It's not that difficult. I don't need to be conscious for it. Ooh, 2 Houndors in a row. That's cute. Kind of rare-ish. I don't know Houndor's spawn rate or encounter rate, but I know it's not high, because we rarely see them. Got 2 hours and 3 minutes remaining. Let's see how high we can get this number before the end. The end times. The Chansey. We got another Chansey. That was nice. At this rate, I probably will get another ding-dong message. I think this is the fastest I've ever done all of these encounters. We're over 5,000! Chansey. I threw a safari ball. Dang it. Thanks for the shiny luck again. Ooh, a Chansey. Oh no, I threw a Safari Ball. Not mud. Damn it. That Wooper would like mud. If you throw mud at a Wooper, it should be your friend. Right? That's what I think. I think I can definitely, if I keep this up, I can definitely make it to 6,000 encounters before midnight. I'm not so sure about after that, though. Like, we might end up somewhere around 6,500. The music is perfectly ramping up with the intensity of this hunt. Oh no! This one didn't get sweet scented. Oh, I just totally wasn't even looking at it. No, I did the summary again. Trying to hit it so fast. Awesomated! 300,000 words is a lot. Yes, it is. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. We haven't gotten a shiny since the beginning of the stream, but Safari Week is almost over. We're at the end of Safari Week. We've got 1 hour and 52 minutes left. An hour 52, that's it. So I'm just going as fast as I can. Just crossed 5,000 encounters. I want to see how many encounters we can get between now and midnight, the end of Safari Week. Yeah, East Coast will be over sooner, but that's not where I am. Here, Safari Week lasts until my time. We'll see, yeah, let's just see how many we can get. My guess? Throw out a guess. You know what? Why don't you do that? Throw out a guess. What number of encounters, if we don't get a shiny, do you think we're gonna end up on? My guess was 6,500. I think we'll make it to 6,500. You want to go with that? Too? Are we both guessing the same thing? That's fine. Doesn't have to be a competition. We're still getting Tropiuses, as you can see, so that's great. I love that that's still a possibility. That's in the pool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated since, actually, what I've been doing is every 1,000 encounters, I do 10 push-ups, and I stretch for 60 seconds. So we're gonna be, even though I'm going really fast, I'm gonna be doing that here at 5,500. I'm gonna do that. Because I started doing that at 2,500. You only drank a sip of water since you left. Uh-oh, someone forgot to survive. That's what you need to live, man. You know what would be more efficient is just, like, instead of having to drink water, just, like, you know, have an IV in you. Always, that way if you forget, well, that way you can't forget. I mean, you will have to fill up your IV eventually. But, I don't know, how long does it take to go through a whole IV bag? It can't be, like, super quick. Is it an hour? Either way, your body wouldn't, like, fluctuate in you know, water, content, I guess. You would just always be the same, at the same water level, which is a good thing, I think. You always wish you had an IV then. You can't get rehydrated fast enough because of... Yeah, exactly. See? So, like, just always have an IV. Not only is it efficient, but it just removes one fundamental human thing that you know, you don't have to worry about anymore. Now, if only we can find something like that for sleep. Because, my god, can we talk about how much of a waste of time sleeping is? I hate it. Think about how many things I could be doing while sleeping. I could be doing so many things. But nope. Just shut everything down, including thinking, for, you know, 8 hours a day. What a waste of potential. Hey, Chansey! Hello, Chansey. Hello, Scyther. Scyther! I'm not gonna start doing a Scyther voice, but I like Scyther's voice in the anime. It's cute. You just cancel it and they will not thirst to death or anything. Cancel what? Oh, in Sims? They don't have any need for it. They won't die of thirst. Well then, it's not a very good sim, is it? Uh-oh. I was counting encounters when I shouldn't have been. I just realized my foot kind of grew a mind of its own for a second. Let me fix that by running from 3 encounters without counting them as encounters. There we go. No. No, I'm using a wireless keyboard. A second wireless keyboard that I have. And I'm just making sure I accurately hit the spacebar with my toes. So sometimes my foot messes up, you know? It's not as easy or simple as a foot pedal where it's very obvious that you've clicked it. Sometimes I have to watch the screen and be like, okay, did it go up? Did I hit the right button? I know the spacebar is like the biggest bar, but when you're using your foot, which your foot is not used to using a keyboard, it's you'd be surprised how easy it is to mix up the spacebar with any other key. Chansey! We got another Chansey. Oh, bait strats. Throwing bait. Baited executor. Sims 4 in a mod would add in thirst with a lot of other awesome stuff. Oh, gosh. That sucks. Yeah, you can't play older versions of Sims 4 because they built in online connectivity into a single-player game. It was a terrible decision. How dare they? EA, you greedy bastards. They wanted to do it for DLC purposes. Oh, and also because it was free to play. Except, like, if you wanted pretty much any cool shit, you had to buy the little packs to unlock it. If you bought all the craziest thing about Sims 4 to me was the price. Like, they could have sold it as a $60 game, and then they could have sold, you know, expansions or like a, I don't know, a season pass or something for the DLC. But instead, they did this terrible release model where it's free to play, and you have to buy the little packs individually, and if you bought all of them, the entire cost of all the content for Sims 4 is like over $1,000 for a video game. Even with DLC, that's ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Corporate greed. It's actually over 3,000. Well, maybe it was on sale when I got that number, but somebody told me it was $1,000. 3,000 is the same level of ridiculousness times 3. That's all that is. Chansey! I got another Chansey! Absolutely insane. I mean, they've price cut a lot of things recently, so maybe it's $1,000 now, but like at, you know, full menu price, it was 3K. Talk about like abusing your fan base. Jeez. Oh, right. I start trying to do the exact same thing for some reason on the Gen 4 games. Nope, that's not gonna work. Idiot. Get updates so often, updates break everything. Really? Are you serious? Like, even today? What would they have to update in that game anymore? That game is like... It's like 7 years old. It's an old game. Why are they... I mean, they're not releasing any new content for it. Why would they need to update it? That's my question. Is it because people keep finding ways to, like... hack the game or something, and they keep trying to patch it out so that you can't, like, play a cracked version of the game or something? I thought they had that part just figured out with the online connectivity. They are releasing new content still? Wow. I actually had no idea. Maybe that's why it's $3,000 for all of the DLC now. Because the last time I looked at it, maybe, you know, there was a lot of content that still hadn't come out yet, and so it only added up to 1,000. And now, like, they've added more content and are charging for it, and now maybe it's 3,000. Maybe that's the reason. Because I haven't looked at it in years. I figured they were done with that game years ago. Sims 5 comes out 2025. Are they going to do the same stupid model? I really hope not. Do an industry standard model, please. Alright, less than 150 to go before we gotta do our push-ups and stretches. I'm gonna try and do them as quick as I can. So I can get right back to it, but you know, the stretches, they're not, you can't speed up stretching. So stretching is gonna take 60 seconds no matter what. I can try and speed up the push-ups though. Gross. Gross that they're doing the same thing. Oops. Okay. Stretching first? Well, I'm not stretching the muscles that I'm using for the push-ups. When I'm stretching my legs, because my legs are all cramped up, like hitting the keyboard button over and over. But when I'm doing push-ups, I'm exercising my arms. I should probably stretch my arms before I do push-ups, yes, but I don't need to right now. I'm only doing 10 push-ups too. It's not like that many. Man, I'm so glad I didn't take another caffeine pill. I was thinking about it because I didn't really feel like I thought the effects of the last one were over. I can tell that's not true. Tried to count encounters. Use an app. There's a free app on Android. It might also be on iOS. It's called Shiny Hunt. It's a really good app. I use that to count my encounters when I'm shiny hunting offline. When I don't have the counter on the screen, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just easier to use your phone, and then you can, like, just tap on the phone screen instead of having to have a second window open in your computer. The Shiny Hunt app is good. It lets you track, and it keeps your history of what you've hunted, and I like it. Tells you the, you know, the shiny chance, the rate, shiny rate of whatever game and Pokemon you're hunting, plus if you have the shiny charm or not. And then you can set like what encounter method you're doing, either soft reset or runaway or random encounter or whatever. It's really in-depth, it's really good. Are we there yet? Nope. 90 more to go. Then we will get to pushing up myself off of the ground to fight, to say screw you to gravity. I'm stronger. You know? Take that, gravity. My muscles can cancel you out. Yeah, needless to say, I'm really glad I didn't take a second caffeine pill. I probably would feel sick if I did. Like, I feel, you know, like I'm on caffeine right now. But I don't feel, like, sick. I feel fine. I just feel the caffeine. The rush. And I also might be hyping myself up, too, because, you know, we got an hour and a half left. Oh my god. We got an hour and a half left. Yeah, we're going to midnight. Because, at midnight, guess what? The, Safari week is over. Today's the last day. It goes to midnight. I'm gonna see it through all the way. I'm gonna see the entire event all the way through. We got a ding-dong. Time to reset that game. Don't worry, that one's the easy one to reset. Alright, we're back up and running on Fire Red. Hang on, I'll read your thing in a second. I just saw it. How numbers and time work again. Brain really doesn't work well with time, ADD, and dyscalculia. I've never heard of dyscalculia. Have to look that up. Still can't read an analog clock without having to remind myself how to. I'm pretty sure I'm like that. I mean, I think most people our generation are like that. Like, they can read it, but they just have to remind themselves, because we're not used to seeing time on those clocks. We're not used to, you know, regularly looking at them. You know what I mean? We just look at the digital freaking clocks, because they're better. Getting foggy in Brilliant Diamond. Oh no, this one didn't sweet scent. Whoops. I didn't sweet scent. I didn't sweet scent. Wow, no kidding. The music really did ramp up. Holy crap. Like, these are different songs and they're all playing randomly, but it's like it knows. It knows it's the end. The end is nigh. Stop clock is right twice a day. That's true. Dyscalculia. Dyscalculia. It's like dyslexia with the numbers. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Dyscalculia. Like calculus. You know? Alright, less than 10 more. We got 9 more. So, like, one more reset for all of these games. And it's time to push-ups. Alright, that's it. 5,500 push-up time. Dyscalculia. Oh, I was missing the Leah at the end. Alright, push-up time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. I was really struggling at the end there. And stretching 60 seconds. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have to remind myself to not, like, speed through the numbers. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Ah, there are regular push-ups. Not on the knees either, on the toes. Dramatic camera angles, it's giving of that Bibarel. Yeah. It doesn't deserve it though, because it's not shiny. Okay. Back to it. Alright, not scooted over enough. There we go. Okay. Nice break. Nice break. Feeling energized and sweaty at the same time. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure my roommate is making cookies. I can smell them. They smell like cookies, alright. What are they gonna do? Obviously run. Yep. That's right. Alright, we are on a tight time crunch. If we're gonna make my guess of 6,500, then we kinda gotta go fast. Because we're at 5,500 now, where we just were, and I've calculated that my very generalized average encounters is I get about 1,000 encounters per hour and a half. And if you'll notice, we have less than an hour and a half to get 1,000 encounters. So let's do it. This has got to be the most precise and fast I've ever done this. The thing that kills me is when, like, all 4 of these are not lined up. Love the little Natsu. Even though I do them one after another, they, like, seemingly run at different speeds. I'm getting a callus on my pointer finger. Oh my gosh, there's a cut on it. What? Where did I do that? How did I cut that? A shiny safari Pokemon and ran from it on purpose, or just stupid? Would it be metal? No, it would be very stupid. Especially in this case where the goal is to catch them. Or try to catch them. I mean, seeing them is, you know, pretty cool and all. Just seeing them by themselves, because, like, just seeing them is rare, you know? But, yeah, you at least want to try and catch them. No, I left the area. That's time loss. God dang it. Gotta blow the white flute again. There we go. I was holding B. Did nothing happen? Was this guy not jumping? What's going on? He's jumping. It's just taking forever. My gosh. Sometimes it be like that, and I don't know why. Bait strats. Throwing bait. TV, but it's for you and the squishy Clodsark. Yeah. My brother came in earlier asking what was the squishy Clodsire all about, and I was like, oh, someone just redeemed it. Tearing through. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. He loves being squishy. Squishy Clodsire loves to be squish. Fancy. Fancy. I'll read that in 1 second. Reminds you of one... Mom. Tone that parrots your voice high-pitched, bouncing excitedly. I'm happy to be here. As high a pitch as you can go. Aw. That's nice. It's really cute. Wait, Claude's Eye reminds you of that? Where am I on the keyboard? Okay. There we go. Bait strats for another bait. Yeah, it does look like he would say that. That's true. Making good progress, man. We're, what, 300 away from 6,000 now? Going pretty quick, that's good. I definitely, from, what's it called? From moving my hand, or my finger, over the buttons so many times, there is like a burn or something on my pointer finger, and it hurts every time I move my fingers over the buttons. But we're gonna persevere. Maybe it's just because I'm not, I'm not a good enough gamer. I don't have the gamer calluses. This will help me build them up. Definitely. No, don't worry. Carpal tunnel, I'm more likely to get carpal tunnel from typing on a keyboard every day at my job, so don't worry. Pokemon's not going to be the one to give me that. you got carpal tunnel on both wrists because of lupus. That's why you can't draw and stuff, but your finger joints are sore too. Yeah, you were saying that, like, your fingers get swollen and stuff, and it's painful. That sucks. So, like, what, does lupus just give you, like, every disability ever? Sorry, I don't know too much about it, I just know that it sucks. I mean, especially, you know, from your account. Okay. Well, it seems like there's a lot to know about it. Maybe that's why most people don't know a lot about it. It's not very, simple. Is what I'd like to put it, I guess. Oh no, we got a ding-dong! More time loss. I didn't mean to go back. No, I don't want to leave. There we go. Okay. $200 more to reach 6,000. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 6,500. That might be too high of a goal. We'll see. But it all doesn't matter if we get a shiny before then. I'll read it, hang on. Just getting to a point where I can. I do have those points sometimes where I'm just holding buttons and waiting. I'm also trying to get leaf green back to where it goes, so right now that's where my reading brain is going towards. Trying to get leaf green back to the right spot. Of course we got a ding-dong so close to the end, too. An hour 5 minutes. An hour 5 minutes. I don't know, we might make it. We do have an hour. We do have an entire hour left. We could make it. We might make it. If I keep this pace up, I think we'll make it. That's the hard part, though. Keeping this pace up. Alright, leaf green's nearly back. Going to below the white flute. Like usual. Okay. Now leaf green is back. Alright, cool. Lupus is an autoimmune disorder activated by sunlight, cause facial rash, sunburn. Real danger is cells attacking the body and every organ, cause of blood clots. Sorry. Treated. Wow. Yeah, that is definitely not simple. That's very complicated. That's activated by sunlight. So what? You have to stay inside and like hide from the sun like a vampire? I mean, I do that already, but like if you go look at the sun or stay outside for a long period of time, does your body attack itself more? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. That's strange. So it's like your body has decided that light is... You're allergic to light. Is that kind of accurate? Or like, if you stayed in the dark your whole life, lupus would still give you problems? It's not just that simple. Just activated by sunlight, not triggered by sunlight. Not hereditary. Oh, triggered by a virus. Okay, I see. But there's no, like, cure yet. Is that right? Assuming that one day there will be one. Got it. Okay. Well, you've definitely educated me today. I know about lupus. At least the main highlights of lupus. 5888, that's a fun number. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Well, then I'm glad that happened too, and it wasn't like all at once. Shiny Pinecone when? Shiny Pinecone when? Need the Shiny Pinecone. Yeah, no kidding. It really is. Like, in some ways, humans are very fragile, but in, like, most survival ways, humans are very, very, what you said. Well, no. What word am I thinking of? Resilient. We're very resilient. It's very, very surprising. The only thing we're not really resilient against is radiation. Like, radiation will kill anybody, period. If you get too much of it, I mean, that's it. Watch a lot of, Kyle Hill on YouTube. Does these series on, like, nuclear incidents, or radiation incidents, in human history. I think he calls it Half-Life Histories. It's so interesting. I mean, it's very... I mean, there is graphic details because most of these incidents have pictures associated. But, like, it's just... Radiation is so interesting to me. And very, very dangerous. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Half-Life Histories is really cool, man. Check it out. It's a whole series, and he's done, like, I don't know, 12 episodes, each a half an hour long, because they're each about a different radiological incident and how it was handled, and you know, why it happened. It's really cool. He does a really good job with it. Definitely recommended watch. It's hours of free content. Kinda like my stream. Haha. Alright, where are we at? Ooh, we're about to hit 6,000. Very shortly. Very shortly, 6,000. Here it comes. Less than 30, about 25. 25 more encounters. Oh, oops, all whooper. Do we get a whooper here too? Oh no, Quagsire. We almost had the 5 whoop. The quintuple whoop. Whoop, there it is. Nope, just 4. Just on all the DSs. We had the quad whoop. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna surpass. Now I think we're gonna surpass 6,000 or 6,500 because we've got 50 minutes to just get 500. Actually, you know what? That's about right. That's about right. 50 minutes for 500 because it's like, based on my calculation from earlier, it's 45 minutes for 500 encounters. So we might get a little bit more. What do you think? Do you think we're gonna be over or under 6,500 by the time it strikes midnight? Because it's gonna be one or the other. We're not gonna there's no way we're gonna exactly land on 6,500, I don't think. Hey, 6,000, let's go. Over. Okay. Oh, hang on. An obsession. Yeah, I gotcha. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh my gosh, I took a slight break already for celebrating over 6,000. 6,000 encounters, no shiny. This is the worst streak we've had since the first day. There won't be a day. This cannot be worse than the first day, because that was a 24-hour stream, and this is not a 24-hour stream. This is a stream is going to end up being like a 9-hour stream. Yeah. So, definitely not going to be as bad as day 1. Even if we don't get a shiny. Your mind will boggle. Well, not really, but almost. I mean, you see how much work I'm putting into it, and I think naturally in our brains we associate hard work with some sort of payout. So I think that's why. But like statistically, it's totally feasible that we don't get a shiny because we haven't even hit odds yet. Odds would be 8,192, and we are not going to hit that tonight. We don't have enough time to hit that. So the only way we can get a shiny is if we get one under odds. We have to be lucky. Not very lucky, just a little bit lucky. Because 6,000 is close. It's close. I can't believe I've seen like 50,000 Pokemon this weekend. Or this last week. That's ridiculous. I have looked at 50,000 Pokemon this last week. What did you do? What a ridiculous thing. Hey, give me that shiny luck. That's right. That's right. Keep the shiny luck hype up. It's possible. It's always possible. I chose my username because my name is Justice in real life. And I had a friend with red hair. And I say had like it's past tense. No, he's still my friend, and he's the one that I do Menden Mondays with every Monday. Or we try to every Monday to get online and play and stream together. So yeah, that's why. Came up with it in high school together. Because in high school, that's where we met and became best friends. When you were little for Minecraft? I had a previous username when I was little, and I just changed it because I got a new Xbox. I also, well, like, my first Xbox, got my first ever Xbox, so I was like, what do I want my gamer tag to be? And then also, my old username used to be, was linked, like, on all my accounts I had it on. It was linked to my old email address that my dad made for me. It was a Hotmail address. And then I lost the password to that, and I've never been able to get into that account since. So I was like, yeah, let's start fresh and make a new username. And I came up with that with my friend. $400 to go about. In the next... Oh, bait strats again. You had a Tumblr and you deleted it and it won't let you use the same URL or email, so you had to have a different one. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a nice username. It's funny. $45 minutes. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. I think you're right. I think we are going to go over. I think you're right. As long as I don't stop or keep, you know, as long as I don't keep making mistakes. Quagsire will shine. Squishy Clodsire will lure him with promise of friendship. Or Shiny Wooper with promise of adoption. Yeah, I would rather have a Shiny Wooper because I got Quagsire already as my first one. I'm not gonna be... I won't be upset though if it's another Quagsire. I'm still hoping to get a Shiny from Ruby or Emerald, since those games have been useless this entire week. I have not gotten a Shiny from either of those games. So, I want one from Ruby or Emerald. Wow, look at all those show up at the same time. That was nice. Accidentally turning the volume up on this again. On the number 8, DS number 8. Its volume is right next to... Like, if I jostle these two, number 7 and 8, at all together, then it ends up turning up the volume. So it's making little noises at me. I think it's worth getting a shiny if you already have it. You already have if it's in a different gen. I don't really. I mean, I think yes, but like Gen 3 and 4 are so close together. Actually, I think you're talking about BDSP then. I just would rather not. I'd rather get Yanma, you know. Yanma's kind of the only one I'm going for there. Or Hoodoo, actually. I'm very surprised I haven't gotten a shiny Hoodoo all week, because majority of these games have Hoodoo in them. I wasn't, like, gunning for Hoodoo, you know? But I just figured it'd be nice. Yeah, see? It's turning itself up. How dare you? Turn yourself up. Chansey! Wow, it's been a while since we've seen a Chansey, man. There it is. Another Chansey! 2 Chansey in a row! That's a 1 in 500 chance that that happens. We've had, like, multiple 1 in 10,000 chances happen on this phase of the hunt. Multiple. Like, 2 1% chances showing up back-to-back. 2 1% Taros showing up back-to-back. Those both happened on this phase. Those are both a 1 in 10,000 chance. Probably Pokemon Go. Yeah, the only shiny Hoodoo I have in Pokemon Go is the one with the New Year's hat. Or the new, yeah, it's a hat and a bow tie I think it wears. It's really cute, and I'm really glad that I got that one as shiny, because you can't get it anymore. You'll probably be able to get it during, New Year's again, this year. Damn it, I went to the next area. I actually just facepalmed. There we go. All's right in the world. Think of facepalm, you think of Picard from Star Trek. Yeah, oh, I believe it. I think I've seen that gif. Well, that's basically what I did, so there you go. I did a Picard gif. Oh my goodness. 250 more. We have a little bit over half an hour remaining. 35 minutes about. Picard gift moment. Oh, Jim. gonna be close. I think it's gonna be close. Alright. Less than 250 to go, officially. Yeah, it is really fun. It really is fun to say nonsense. It's fun to say things that sound like nonsense but actually mean something. It's like a secret, like, language, you know? A language of Gen Z. It's fun. Oops. At the corner of my eye sometimes when I see the BDSP, and I see, what's it called? I see Yanma show up. Out of the corner of my eye, it kind of looks shiny, and I get excited for a second. Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's nice. You think Wooper is pre-evolved Loudred? I can see that. I can see that similarity. Okay. We have... What's it called? About 150? About 150. About 150 left until we hit our goal before midnight of 60. There's, yeah, 6,500. We're about to. Oops, went to the summary on that one. Go. Give me all the shiny luck, I need it. I guess we have over half an hour left, or no, a little bit less. We got 28 minutes left. I need belief in the dream. You believe in miracles. Not that this would be one. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, multiple shiny lucks. There we go. Double luck. $100 more? Wow, we made this last run really quick. We're definitely going over, like you said. I don't think we're gonna reach 7,000 though. There's no way. There's no way we'll reach 7K, but we'll land somewhere in between 65 and 7. I think that was the very first guess that I threw out there. Man, do I have this down to a science. No shinies yet. I know, man. I'm sorry. Let me try and skip this one. It was like popping off earlier, and now it's like quiet music. Lo-fi. I mean, it is supposed to be a chill time, but not that chill. Nope, no shinies. We're about to hit 65 encounters, 6,500 encounters. I needed you both here at the same time. Give me, both of you give me shiny luck. Shiny! Yes! Yes, we did get one! Let's go! You're both here! Let's go! It's another shiny in Fire Red! That's the one that we got a shiny on today! Oh my gosh! Shiny Rhyhorn! It worked! The double shiny luck worked! It's number 6. I'm gonna get you zoomed into it. Hang on. Oh, gosh, I'm just stretching my foot, that's all. Poor foot. Get this out of here. Boom. Look at this. Alright, I will get you focused up. Like magic. No kidding. No freaking kidding, guys. This is what it was all for. The 9 hours today for these 2 shinies. In the same game, by the way. Same game. It's like all these other 8 games that I did today. There was no reason for it. Focus it up. Alright, that looks beautiful. You can see it very clearly, right? Now the question is, do we get to keep this beaut? Here we go. First ball. Cross your fingers. It broke out. Oh, it fled. Damn. That's our first failed shiny of the week. Wow. All built up to that. All built up to that. Bad luck? But hey, we did get a shiny. What the fuck? It ran! That's why hunting in the Safari Zone is extra risky. They can just run from you. You can't injure it in the Safari Zone. You can throw bait and you can throw rocks. But in this Safari Zone, we'll get it. We'll get it in post. In this Safari Zone, your best chances of catching anything except Chansey are to just throw balls. There's no other... There's no better strategy for this Safari Zone in Fire Red Leaf Green. Just throw balls. Chansey has a very low catch rate and a very high chance to flee. So it has a different strategy where you throw 2 bait first, and then you throw balls after that. And that increases that doubles your chances of actually catching Chansey. So, yeah. There it goes. It's gone. Oh. But hey, you know what, guys? I'm gonna put a little tribute to it. I'm gonna put a little tribute to it on the layout here. We're gonna put this one, wow, it's really snapping around, isn't it? I'm gonna put it right here, above number 7, right under, Quagsire. How am I not dying right now? Because, like, going into this, we know that that's what can happen. That's what can happen in the Safari Zone. Going in, you know that that's a risk. And, you know, put it upside down. No, I'm gonna do something better. We're going to... Hang on. Alright, and then... Oh, hang on. I think I fucked up. Whoops. Wait. There we go. It's faded. We can make it fade. We can make it ghost. Rhyhorn. Yeah, I think 50%'s good. 50% faded is good. I know. I've actually been very fortunate that I've caught all the other ones. Oh no, what happened? Why is, the other Rhyhorn also faded? What? 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 Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Let me edit filter. Turn it off. Okay. Alright. Delete that one. Yes, I want to remove Rhyhorn.png. And then here's the faded one. Okay. So I guess I accidentally pasted a reference to the same exact one. That's fine. There we go. To the ones we've lost. Woo! So, that's our first failed one. And yeah, it sucks. But man, that was exciting, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Come on. Yes, everybody. 07. A salute to the fallen. AKA the one that just didn't want to chill with us. Well, hey. I'm not gonna push myself super hard. We've got that many encounters since we've gotten to see a shiny, technically. So I am gonna reset the counter, and we're just gonna chill. We're gonna vibe out the last 15 minutes of this event. How's that sound? I'm still going. Go until the bell tolls. Until the bell tolls. Let's restart this counter. 6,432. That has been my longest phase, which is actually still under odds and still pretty good. I'm glad you were both here for the shiny. That was really cool. Awesomated missed the shiny at the very beginning of this stream by like 5 minutes. I know. I think it was. No, I don't count shiny Axu. Alright. Oh, am I not dying right now? Listen, Hope, you're not the kind of person that would do this in the first place, I think. So, like, yeah, I know it would kill you if that happened, if you worked literally for 9 hours to finally see a shiny and then have it run from you. Yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We got 15 minutes left in this event, and I'm gonna spend it with you guys. Just not going hardcore for encounters. Just to finish it out, you know? I don't expect anything. I don't expect anything. Especially since the last one that we got, that Rhyhorn, took actually 8 hours to get. I would never do this. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry, I know. The way you say it is so good, though. I would never do this. Period. Hard oh, you didn't even put a period at the end. Maybe you're not as serious about it as you think. Maybe you would do this. Ooh. So, does anyone have any plans coming up for this week? That's life. Sometimes you gotta let them go and pursue it. I mean, that's a little deep, but yeah, sometimes.
Guy.
El Pasia99, thanks for the follow. Look for the shiny Bulbasaur going down the Plinko. It missed the bucket. That's so unfortunate. Because it's a shiny Bulbasaur. If I get a follow, a shiny Bulbasaur goes down the Plinko. I think I'm going to leave it like that, because I really like Bulbasaur. Add photo to stream Puppet Marshtomp. Now that you're not rushing. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, let me grab a Puppet Marshtomp that I already have queued up. I named it Mudkip Puppet, but we all know what it is. And we're gonna go to filters, add a filter, chroma key, and custom white. Wait, what the hell? What happened? Why did that happen? That's not how chroma key is supposed to work. Or maybe, is it color key? Did I mess it up? That doesn't make any sense that the whole thing disappeared. Alright, hang on. I think I did it wrong. Maybe it's, add filter, color key. Color key. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. I just did the wrong thing. This guy's gonna be... He's gonna come in from the side this time. He's gonna be coming in... Oh, no, I want him on the other side. He's gonna come in right here. Hey, it's Mudkip. I mean, Marshtomp. I keep getting it mixed up. Hydrate. Alright, fine, I will. I actually almost made myself choke on that. Hydrate, I will! It's like torture. There he is. Nice, nice. I mean, hydrate's kind of just a reminder for everyone to hydrate. We got a nice Tauros. It's probably the last Tauros we're gonna see. Would never do this. It's like torture. Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not sure if I would do this again. We'll see how I feel by the time the next year's Safari Week rolls around. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I will. All in all, I had a really good time. I mean, I got shinies that I would have never gotten otherwise, because I never would have done this otherwise if it wasn't for this event. You know? Dog has squishy cheeks, but he doesn't like it when you squish him. Well, yeah, I think anybody with squishy cheeks doesn't like their cheeks being squished. Like, that was in cartoons a lot, people grabbing people by cheeks. Especially things like Shrek, like 3D animated things. It's always made me uncomfortable. Like, imagining someone doing that to my cheeks, pinching cheeks and stuff, I don't like it. Yeah, I do think it's really cool to have Safari Ball shinies for sure. I mean, I think, just, you know, myself, I think that it's really cool to have shinies in Gen 3 and Gen 4. Like, that's what I mean by shinies I never would have done before. Like, obviously never would have, you know, hunted in the Safari Zone before. Also, I'm not even sure if I would have ever hunted, period, for a shiny in Gen 3 and 4, if it weren't for this event. So, you know, I think it's a really cool that I have that. Shiba Inu grab each other with their squishy cheeks all the time when they play. I don't know. I don't know anything about Shiba Inus. I just know that they're really adorable. They don't look like they have squishy cheeks though. They look like they have very lean bodies, lean faces. Yeah. Here I am forgetting about Emerald again, like usual. We got so lucky catching all the shinies we did. So lucky. Just, I think that last shiny was really here to show us how lucky we really were throughout the whole week. You know? It was really here to make us humble again. Have us remember the, you know, the Safari Zone giveth and the Safari Zone taketh away. You know? He was the ghost of Christmas future. Yeah. There you go. Maybe if by this time next year I have more Gen 3 Owen games, a last shiny luck ditch effort in the last 7 minutes of the event. I appreciate the optimism. I really do. Yanmer. What it sounds like. They like putting little emphasis on... They like adding words to... or letters to words. Yeah, they like adding words, idiot. Like it's math. Just add an extra R onto there. I had a grandma that said Washington. I know that's some sort of accent. That's like some Boston accent. I don't know why she had that. She never lived in Boston. Washington. Maybe that's not Boston. Boston would be like more Washington. Five minutes. Last 5 minutes. Turlet. Turlet. Instead of... Honestly, Turlet, that's kind of a cute name. I'm not gonna lie. Cute name for a potty. Still 5 minutes. Wow, has it really been less than a minute since I've looked at the clock? 5 minutes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. It was a fun time. I'm really tired of doing this. But it was fun while it lasted. I had fun, even though my body disagrees with me. I had fun. I'm leaving with souvenirs, as I like to say. Every Rhyhorn that shows up is like that last stretch you get shiny Bibarel. I mean, I highly doubt it. Any regular Rhyhorn that shows up just feels like it's mocking me. Oh, remember when I was shiny and then I ran away from you? That was so funny. Haha. I don't know why it sounds like that, but that's the way it sounds in my head. Three minutes remaining. Yeah, that's probably what it actually sounds like. I'm really good at clocking stuff like that. This is what Rhyhorn sounds like. Every Rhyhorn would be like a slap in the face. Yep, that's what they are. That's what they're doing to me. Rhyhorn was kind of one that I really wanted to, so I'm really glad that I had already caught one before, like, one ran away from me. If that was my only Rhyhorn, I would be a little bit more sad. Just a little bit more, though. Alright, it's the final minute. This is probably the last encounter for these Gen 4 games and these Gen 3 games. It is 59. Oh, we got a Tropius. No shiny, though. Well, you came to the right place if you like dry humor. Evade the Supreme Arcanine for years, really? Wow. Oh, it's a Chansey. It's a Chansey. The last one we're gonna see. The last one we're gonna see. You know what? It's still 11:59. We get one more encounter. This all counts. Except, you know, what's it called is done. BDSP is done. Yep. And that's all she wrote. Well, we got bottom left still, number 7. Regular Yanma. That's the event. The event is over. However, what if I were to do one more encounter on each game to see what our luck would be like outside of the event hours? Safari Zone official event is over. But what if we did one extra credit round? What would that look like? We're about to find out. Well, BDSP got nothing. Oh my gosh, Carnivine. Carnivine showed up on number 2. That's because it's after midnight, but wow, what a surprise. No shinies. Well, thank you guys for all your support, and I'm so glad you got to be here for the shiny. That was really fun. I'll take my 5 shinies from this week and be happy. And good lord, I have a lot of footage to edit. Holy shit. Anyone want to edit the video for hire? Anyway, been nine straight hours of resets. We've done about 6,600, maybe 6,700 resets today. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for staying up, Awesomated. I know it's late for you, but go get some rest. I'm gonna go get a pizza to reward myself. Alright, see ya.